Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think it's time for a little bit of a theme tune. Yo, just dropped there. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, chat. Darkness rides. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Saturday, chat 27th. We're at the finally end of the week. For me, tomorrow, day off, hiking, mountains. Oh, can't wait. How's everyone doing? Danster, welcome in. Pox, Denny, Turbo, Wyverx, Joe Disruptor. You like that, dude? Once we get the new video up, it'll be a bit easier to understand, because yeah, it's a bit
Which division
crazy
is
stuff.
now
Rufus,
following?
welcome, dude. Diddy, Witch, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing well. We've got one hell of a patch today, or yesterday, whichever day you want to call it. So many good things for free 23. We'll go through it in a second. But yeah, I'm just downloading it just now. It's looking juice. Absolute juice, chat. Huge amount of core tech optimizations. Some really nice changes, some really nice fixes that we've been trying to get sorted out. All that jazz. Yeah. If this weekend goes good, I think it will go to Open Wave next week, and then that still gives us 2 weeks of testing before it goes to live, which is amazing. It might even go live early and then get like free 23-1 kind of jazz, but how's everyone doing though? What's everyone up to this weekend? You guys just chilling, getting some food? Oh, tomorrow I'm going hiking and I can't bloody wait. Even though there's meant to be like thunderstorms. We're not doing the camping stuff with Nova this weekend, just there's too many like possible warnings, but we can go hiking. It's fine. I don't mind being on the mountain top whilst it's raining and snowing, just not camping wise. Just woke up. My god. Dude, it's like fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been up since 6. Well, I just exploded whilst trying to quantum to an outpost, so not so stable. Maybe it's just a skill issue, Pogs. We'll see for ourselves, yeah, but again, you gotta remember that it's now like an extra wave brought in, so I can't left click, yeah. The weather finally turned good, so no longer snow. We're getting snow next week, Wyverx, which is awesome. Back into the snow we go. Like, my poor fucking skin can't deal with this shit. Like, it's going cold, it's going fucking warm, it's going cold, it's going warm. I need to get into that, you know, state of mind and stuff. It's time for summer and all that jazz. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm in the States, it's Eastern time, it's 8:17. Diddy, how you doing, dude? When the Idris reach the Javelin and Xenon, the server stalls, so every 40 minutes? I mean, they've got to test it, guys, right? They have to test it. If they don't, well, yeah, you know. I think my camera is a little bit off-center today, but such is life. Such is life. Oh, right. Download is nearly done. Some of the major stuff that, obviously, Star Map, a little bit of update. Chat default is now updated. Adjusted top left region, which is awesome. Actually, fuck it. I'll do one better and show you the notes here and then flip myself over here. So yeah, adjusted the visor, which is awesome. So that's been resolved. Done some shield vehicle passing, which is awesome. Cloud performance optimization, which reduces GPU. Awesome. This means that photo mode is going to be sick. Vulkan performance optimization, sick. Streaming performances, sick. Network performance, planetary mesh. We're going to get down on the dirt and see what it's like. Dynamic crosshair. And then obviously the coolest bug that I've spotted here, and I think somebody posted it on Discord as well. Who was it? Who was the other person that spotted this? It was Danister spotted it as well. Is they fixed the camera shake, so we're going to be testing that one out there. It's just all juice. It is all juice, chat. So let's load up the game and get straight into it. No, I need that. How many people are now in? Who is Wave Freers in chat? Also, I heard that there's this new, like, private area on Discord. Or, sorry, Spectrum. For people to access. I'm gonna see if I can access it. Am I special enough to be in that area? Let's have a look. Do they want the god of low flight to be able to post things? Downloading now, Joe? Nice. Yeah, here we go. Master mode's feedback. Shit, I can reply. Oh my god, chat. I am one of the worthy ones. Thank you, CIG. Yeah, they've got this new area for Master mode's feedback that only certain people can post. I have been blessed, chat. The power of bald compels you to let me in. Nice! I am one of the rares. I'll need to put a big notice down on that then. Awesome. Good stuff, CIG. Right, let me load up here. How you doing, Hairloft? By the grace of Yogi? I know. What is the criteria for completing Xenofrit? Boarding the Idris and I don't know. Doing something? I don't think they've really disclosed it. But if the Idris reached the Javelin and the Xeno, the server stalls, so I doubt even anyone can complete it just now. But yeah, I think it'll go wave 4 tonight, and then it should be wave 5, which is open wave for everyone on the test server this week coming. Which is great, because then finally all my peasant players can get in and help me test. Isn't that right, Puppeteer? He's probably lurking. He literally won't subscribe, and he's not concierge enough to get in. Actually, I don't even think he is concierge. You have to supply the Jav, and this comes to feed the Jav. The problem is the address. Yeah, it stalls out. That's what it would do. Right, yeah, let's look at this. So this is the stuff that's been added. Let me flip myself again here. It's down here on the settings now. This has been added in or fixed. So we are going to try camera shake at 5% to test with. Everything else at 5 has been really good. We can even maybe try this at 10 today. We'll do it 10. Yeah, let's start at 10%. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's create a character. Get ready to see a clone. I know a lot of people who, the moment that they get access to this shit, are going to spend fucking hours at it. However, we don't need to bother, because we could just load TDL straight into there, and then we can go. Because that's the beautiful thing about it. We could just get it done, and get down to tested. Few hours? What do you mean, Crazy Hunter? Are you doing as well today, Devs? With the character making. Yeah. I know a certain individual that will spend a good amount of her time on the character thing. Because she does it in every fucking game. It's funny as hell, like. But that's what I love about the save function, where you can save it so that whenever you're like doing an alt or something, you can just like instantly do it. It's really cool. Have you come to terms with the flight model change? Dude, I just love it. I love everything to do with it. Because it makes atmosphere flying so good. And the people that are upset are just not willing to give it like 6 to 9 months for CIG and the team Yogi to dial in. That's it. Everything about Free 23 is fucking amazing. But I'm also a logical thinker where I don't pick a side. I just see like future sight basically. I see what happens when you do certain things in the future, and it just it makes the game work better for everyone, and I'm all favored for that. The problem is most people will look at the now instead of the future, you know. Getting used to some of the new keybinds is a pain, so much muscle memory. Well. Dude, I get excited about that shit, you know? It's the same when, like, for me, I go and lift weights and logs and rocks and shit like that. But if I have to go and do certain things where I have to lift these things, especially like with all the tree planting I've been doing, you have to, like, lift it whilst your leg is raised up a little bit higher than normal and you feel different muscles work. I love that shit. It hurts like fuck the next day, but I love breaking muscles and redoing things. It's just so much fun. Hey, glitch, how you doing, dude? Like, that's the stuff of gaming that just excites me, when you're always having to do more than the normal player, basically, to get ahead. Doo-doo. If it gets a little bit laggy, we can jump into Arena Commander and test out what I need to test. I don't know how long I'll be on today, because obviously there won't be a patch tonight. It'll be a patch on Monday. And again, I'm off. I think I'm just gonna make Sundays my days off from now on. It used to be Tuesdays, but I think I'll just make it Sundays from now on, because there's generally not much going on. And that way we can just do Monday to Saturday streams. And obviously when the summer comes, it'll be just like shorter streams, because I love you to bits, guys, but I'm going outside more. You know what I mean? Like, I really like these 4 or 5 hour streams because it just allows me to go and do more stuff with the dogs. And especially as Nyx is 2 this year, he just requires way more. And I'd pass on that advice to you as well, guys. Play games for like 4 or 5 hours of your day, and the rest of the time, just go and have fun outside. You know? Better. Better. Yo, Tough, how you doing, dude? How's things, sir? How is America? How is retired life? Have you passed your school? Are you ready for free 20 free as well, Tough? You ready to get back in the saddle? Get those flight sticks in? This server might not go ahead, actually. Sati. Oh no, it is doing stuff. Loving retired life? I know. I know what it feels like. I'm like in a weird state of my life where I have 2 jobs and I'm sort of retired, because obviously own my own house, car, land, work 2 jobs, which both I enjoy, and I spend so much time outside now, and I just have none of the cancerous people in my life, and it's just amazing. It's so good. Like, every day is just a blessing. And I'm not religious, but it's a blessing, because I get up every day and I'm like, fuck yes, let's get on with it. Logging in was super slow for me this morning. That's fair enough. As long as the entries go up, but it doesn't look like the entries are going up, so we might have to go on AC. Yo, Test Battle, thank you much towards the contribution. The challenge. I currently spend a disgusting amount of time in this chair. I work from home. A lot of the times working late. I enjoy chair. Have you ever considered getting a standing desk, Danny? Danister? It's really good for you. I do need to dust off my sticks. That generally happens when you're married. Sorry, it's a bit personal. But yeah. Time to get the clapped on the side of the desk and get ready to go, boys. I walked into that. People mostly do, yeah. My little bald-witted brain. It's worse in real life because people don't expect it. Like they'll say something and I'll just bring out something cheeky and they'll look at me like, how do I respond to this? And inside my brain is a little tambourine child going, hee. Putting people in pressure spots is a lot of fun. I certainly have, and I probably will. I'm going to be working from home for the... Yeah, then get a standing desk. And what to do is get a DDR dance mat at the same time, so whilst you're working at home, you can quickly play some DDR-like dancing. That'll keep the blood flow going. Work on the glutes. It's definitely ain't going through, eh? It's a bit slow. Where are you roaming around, Mr. Nix? I'll give this like 2 more minutes because it is still doing stuff in the background, which means that it could like instantly load since it is first time, but kind of feels like the server's hung up. It also could be having a 30k and it's moving me onto another server, and we do know that takes a little time, so we'll give it the benefit of the doubt and then we'll jump into AC and test all these things instead. I kind of wanted to do it on Daymar to begin with, but if the servers are having a little bit of a hiccups because there's a lot more people playing now, and there'll be a lot more people playing tomorrow, and then next week when it goes open, so yeah, maybe AC might be the best place to test. But we're not in a rush. We are not in a rush. Oh my god. Beep boop. It's a Cyborg Angel. Can we get some W's in chat, please? 34 months to
Meep boop, CYBG Guro.
Exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Sai? How's things? Gizmo's Prezi is on transit. It should be arriving soon. I don't know how Amazon works down in your area. Soon is usually like 5-6 hours here, give or take. How's things? Also, Tough, can you do a exclamation mark CYBG in chat, please? Good, thanks. Just popping in quickly to say hi before I deep lurk to tidy the house. Oh my god. Cyborg's having to do chores today, champ. Dude, I said CYBG, not fucking Cyborg. I don't know, like, four letters is too difficult for Tough. There we go, guys. Make sure you're following my favorite human. Drop the love. She's a derpy woman. It's 5 I don't give a fucking shit, dude. I make the commands as easy as possible for my moderators, you know? It's not my fault you guys can't understand English. Hickory dickory smoke. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Not before coffee? Oh my god. Get your coffee and then, dude. It's a mess and my housemate is away. So for a while, so I can finally make it my space, my level of cozy. Are you gonna rearrange the furniture? Is that what you're trying to say? So wait, when your housemate goes away, do you rearrange your furniture and get shit done? Is that how it goes? Right, we're gonna try AC mode. This is taking too long. Yo, Onda, how you doing? Thank you again for the 34 months, though. Appreciate that. Thank you. No, but he leaves the kitchen annoyingly untidy with crumbs every... Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate that shit. You should see my kitchen. It's immaculate. Get the wee dustbuster out for toast, all that jazz. It's amazing. You go into my hallway, and there's this room, like, locker that has this big giant axe and, like, these see-through jackets. Like, they're anoraks, basically, see-through. I love putting them on and playing with my axe. All the soaps are in the right place. It's beautiful. Like a wipe down from the top. Yeah. Then he gets annoyed. I'm messy, and it's because I just give up. Yeah. I'm so glad we live on different floors and different bathrooms, or I lost my mind. Well, because you're messy, and he's anal? That's true, Josh. Free flight. Winner circle. Right. Test out the thrust. Oh. You would hate living with me. I hoover every morning at like 7, 8 a.m. Every single day. Whole house is cleaned every single day. Right. Oh shit, I should have actually made sure my settings were in before we did this. And I don't know if this is gonna go through. Oh yeah, actually, right. Before we do this quickly, let's just do the cloud settings. Alright, clouds is on photo mode. Everything else is good. Yeah. Right, okay, so we actually had to have the good settings. Alright, interested to see how this new camera shake will be. I hate cleaning my house. I love it, man. I can be cluttered for sure, but sometimes it gets left a while when I'm busy. Everything has a space when it's cleaned. Mine has like everything has like a sticky label kind of stuff on it. Like when you go into my medical cupboard, it's got like paracetamol, ibuprofen, like ointments, dog stuff, and all that stuff labeled. So you can always find medication. It's really good. Took 10 minutes to connect to my PU server? Yeah, it will happen, right? It will happen. Let's program her in. Ooh, 10% doesn't rumble as much as I thought it would. Actually, it does rumble quite a bit. Let's see if we can do this, right? You can still cancel, go through. Yeah, I think we'll definitely go up more over 10% for it. Vulcan is now running better for me? Yeah. Oh yeah, Sai, you should see this. This is added in for the... Because we're on the test server just now. Look at this for the latest patch for water. Look at that shit. You can actually use thrusters now to make wakes and stuff. And the bigger ships make bigger wakes. It's really, really cool. Let me just level it off here so I can sort of show you without crashing. Yeah, it says there. And as we get like closer and slower, see if I can hold it a bit more to the ground. Obviously, still a little bit of optimization needs to be worked on, but they're constantly doing it, right? So again, as we go super slow, look at that. It's cool, eh? Not many games you get that. This is all part of the new stuff. Let me get a little bit closer here. Obviously the ship's going up. It's easier if I'm like, I had somebody behind me basically. Because obviously the new aerodynamics in the game forces you up a little bit. There you go. So cool. That's part of the new patch. Lots of new stuff. Obviously the weapons work a little bit. See that? And I don't know if missiles are working now. Oh no, missiles are working. Never mind, they fixed it. Makes a little like ripple and stuff. But the coolest thing is obviously like obviously we're just on a simulation planet just now, so you don't have this in the game just yet. It's actually like in a different solar system. But you can come in here and test things out, do stuff. But they've got it now. Oh, actually, maybe landed a little bit too far. They have it now where we've got like seaweeds and stuff like that. You can't swim yet, but you can go underwater. And then when you go underwater here, everyone should know Cyborg. Everyone. Have you actually noticed as well, Cy, you have a first on my channel now? Do you know how long that took me to get certain people to have a first on my channel? Also, she's now a Twitch ambassador, Mano MRs. Because you can actually change your founders. And I spent about 9 months changing out people who weren't subbed to the channel to get like yourself, Tough, Cell, and everyone like that. You were hiding the badge? I don't hide the badge on this channel. Don't hide shit. I hate when fucking partners come in and hide their badges. Put that shit up. You can never be as bald as me anyway, so it doesn't matter. But look at that chat. VIP first and now Twitch ambassador. She's got all the awards. But yeah, look how sick this shit is, man. I can't wait for this to go live and you come and play again. What did you say about first? I missed it. Right, so you know how first is basically founder's badge? Well, you can boot people out of founders and start rotating it through. However, if somebody is subbed, you can't skip them when they get it. So I spent 6 to 9 months getting you, Tough, and other people the first badge. Because, oh, it's like a founder's area on Twitch. Because for me, people who are like founder don't support the channel anymore. And I personally selected the people that have supported me over the years to have it no matter what. So, yeah, it's very picky and choosy, but it means that you always have it. But it takes a long time, because again, when you skip somebody, if somebody is subbed, they automatically have it until they have it. It's just in the Twitch area, like founders and stuff. But I've got like my son, people that have supported me over the years and stuff like that. Like Reform, Senalaya, stuff like that. I purposely select, because on Kick you can just choose people, but on Twitch you have that, you know. Yeah, Sai's hopefully coming back by the time this goes live. To sort of get used to it and stuff. I don't think she should come back until it goes live, because of all the new keybinds and stuff like that. Or when it goes like open PTU and stuff, but yeah, hopefully we will see her flying again. And because now with a lot of adjustments, You can do a lot of cool low-flying group sort of stuff and stuff like that, so yeah. By the way, watch this, guys. This is one of the coolest things with water, right? We'll go prone here. Watch this. It actually floats on the surface and creates a shockwave underwater. It's just so fucking sick, this new tech. You'll see the shockwave in the water. Oh, maybe too far. Need some more nades. Also, another cool thing on this test map is you can now spawn land vehicles. This is something I don't think Sai's actually seen, right? Yeah, that was a fucking epic throw, right? Let me do my wee toggle button here that I've got. Actually, I'll leave that on there. So this thing here, let me just do my wee pre-flight check. Look at this. You can't find the founder, but I'll send you a link later on. I'll send you a link. She likes more bikes in chat. In sorry, RL. She rides more bikes. Now she can ride a hover motorbike over water, over land. And it makes waves. Give the Ranger? I know. Look at this. There's so much Sai has got to like see of the game. Now the cool thing is, like Sai, when you play, we can get you some bikes. And we can put them in the back of a ship and carry them in the back of the ship to go to locations. And then you can play on the water with your scooter. There's so much that's added in the game recently. And you've just recently had a PC upgrade as well, so you should be able to run Vulkan as well, because we're on the Vulkan API. Yeah, they also fly in space, but you know, flying over water is way cooler than or riding a motorbike over water is way cooler. Oh, you still got the issues though, yeah. DarkLaw biker gang? Maybe. There's actual real motorbikes meant to be coming into the game like whenever, right? But she'll love that. She loves her bikes, chat. She loves her bike. You got what? You got a 600, right? Or did you go for the big girl one? You get a fucking 1,000? I can't remember which bike you got. Let me turn up the settings here, chat. I'm gonna play with this a little bit more. I'm at the cottage this coming week. I'll be trying to get an SC sword. Again, I would wait maybe a week after that, Sai. Because there's no point you playing the patch that you would have access to right now. Because what I'm playing just now is on the test servers and it's completely different. It's a totally different new game in flight, everything. So it's like, there's no point you setting up for that, you know. Right, let's try this. And we're gonna use... Let's do Scorpio. You're a dog mum, be careful with bikes. What do you mean? 650s are the best. Hey, Silver King, how you doing? 1000 cc's too high for me. I would have to go for 1000 cc. I want to go to not to 60 and point whatever fucking seconds. I have a 350 and a 650. Honestly, kind of like the 350 better. Ooh, this is feeling a little bit heavier. Oh wait, it's because I got all the safeties on. There we go. There we go. A little bit laggy as she turns. It's funny that this map's is just always super laggy. And it's not the water that's doing it, it's the other stuff. Yeah, it's not the bonus one. Oh yeah. Definitely got planing going on. Yeah, we definitely have planing. Alright, let's put it to 50%. Again, what we're testing is basically this setting. Oh wait, actually I can... Oh no. This is one of the major things we need to get fixed, chat, is the offline mode options where you can't move anything. Yeah, we'll just go back to menu actually to sort this out. We're going up. Alright, take care, Si. Appreciate the resub. Have a good lurk. And yeah, I also agree with you, that song is really good. While she goes in lurk chat, we'll play it again for her. Because it's a good one. True story. Jesus did cocaine on a night out. Let's do 50%. Let's try 50%. The water effect can spend hours just playing around this map and watching it. I know. I hope they can try and optimize it a little bit. I hope so. Do this. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I need to get into a PU server to try Super Cruise. Vulcan right now. Oh shit, we're not in Vulcan. Oh shit, we're not in Vulcan chat. Did it default it? Oh, because I removed the cache. Thank you, dude. Of course, I reset my cache and it would get rid of the direct setting. Oh god. I wondered why it looked different, chat. I was like, have they changed some of the settings? But no. It's not even in Vulcan mode. It's not in Vulcan? Really? Yeah, so if you remove your shaders, I guess it reverts it back to DirectX 11 then. That's very interesting. I wonder if that's intentional. Let me check on size. Oh, it's not actually for size, for Gizmo today. I mean, since she's doing work. Between 4:30 and 6:30 today. It's out for delivery. Gizmo's no new bunny. Right, are we in Vulcan? Yeah, we're in Vulcan. Let's check. We're in Volga? Nice. Let's see if we can get into... Oh, wait. Let's go quickly test this then. I want to see if the shadows are different then. Well, like fully underwater? Yeah, the UI is fixed in Vulcan, yeah. If you're somebody that can use Vulcan, you use Vulcan. 100%. It's amazing in comparison. It is amazing. Right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Chat is default. Oh, wait. There is an option for that, right? I think. To default chat. Yeah, 50% is like... is actually really nice. Yeah, 50% rumbling is really good. It's not for you? I think it's just generally like... it depends on height. Because you can do a screen shadow off, like... because that's... you get the... it changes over, you know? It's been doing this every single patch, you know? It just changes over, that's all. It's been doing it every single patch, so I'm not bothered about it. It doesn't do it on Hearthstone, it only does it on this map. Alright. That's awesome, that's a good rumbling. Let's go and see if we can get in PU now. This map is very unoptimized right now. The PU is a lot better. Yeah, let's try this. Because I really want to test out Daymar. Yeah, the PU is definitely better. CIG don't generally work on those maps. Like, I don't think, like, DJ's team can even, like, optimize it. It needs, like, somebody else to do it. Please let us in the PU. Very, very excited to see next week's patches, though, because they're very much like, if we're going to open wave, it's that, like, fine-tuning of cleaning everything up, and I love that stuff. When we get the wee, the changes. Please let me on the server! Does anybody know, like, EU's working, or is America working? We might need to change region. It's a fucking banger, this one. Witchcraft and watercolors combined it. I think AMD is still requiring work speed. That's why. I think I actually said in a few patch notes that they're working on that optimization, so these are the things that need to get reported though, sadly. And I can't do anything about that because I don't have AMD. Like getting issue council reports set up is so important right now. Because we've fixed so many things. We've had Vulcan fixed, the Mantis fixed, 2 exploits fixed on the channel. CIG have been absolute fucking troopers helping us out. Mine's working fine. Top right corner. How? Magic! I don't know, it just works. Again, as I said to Burks the other day there, once you have become bald, you have more power than normal humans. That's it. Yeah, let's try American server. This EU is not working. Because there again. D3, D9. This is such a good part of it. I love this, like, pause. And then it's like slims in. Very difficult to beat Pendulum. Back in their days, like. But there's something so satisfying about Watercolor and Witchcraft combined together. Like, you can hear both songs, and it's just, oh, it's like ASMR. Can I swap? No, so we need to go to Arena Commander. Hopefully this will quickly fix us. Hey, Zach, how you doing? That happens in certain locations. Dead Cat Dance. That's normally a visual thing. Oh my god, there's fresh as ice. Look at him. Sweating out in AC. What a geek. That whole album is a banger, yeah. Oh. Right, can we swap? Man, let me swap CIG! That's, evasive maneuvers! How do I clear this stuff? Offline mode work? Oh, you can actually go on foot on free flight? God damn! God damn. Why does it spawn us up at the tippy top of the fucking tower? Oh no, I'm bleeding out. That was a bit of a high fall. Whee! Here's the midi stuff. Is there no medical stuff on this fucking mode? Oh well. We just need for it to... Let's cook ourselves. Oh yeah! I am the fire! Ah! a bit hot, chat. It's a little hot. Alright. Can I swap server now, CIG? Maybe? Please? 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 No, for fuck's sake. Do I have to quit the game? Is that how do we release ourselves? Close the fucking launcher down? Restart the launcher? Let me in! I also hate how this thing doesn't center on the screen either. Pisses me off, that. You can on Vandal Swarm. Too easy to farm? Yeah, because they're not the new NPCs, that's why. How's Scotland today? Waves from southern neighbor? It's sunny. We're meant to be getting snow. Snow very soon. Right, come on, now, why? Why are we still stuck? For God's sake. Alright, let's do a bit of Pirate Swarm whilst we wait. Let's do, I've yet to actually use Gladius with, the stuff. The shotgun build in the Gladius. Let me have a shot of it. I'm interested. Maybe Gladius will become the best blapper. The best blapper. Hopefully after we've done like a few minutes of this will get us. Does Scotland know it's nearly May? Yeah, Scotland doesn't give a shit about seasons, dude. They'll do whatever Scotland wants. So look at that. When you got 100 FPS on Falcon, oh yeah. Chasing that booty. Ooh. Oh, that was a misfire. My bad. Shields under fire. Contact. Contact. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not as good as it is with the arrow. Arrow can keep a little bit more stable. Also, oh shit! That fucking NPC poached my kill! Oof, gotta get through the repeaters. Look at it backstrafing. Ah, that's what's meant to happen. Huzzah! Push it a little bit. Contact. 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 Bit silly. There we go. Contact. Yeah, Gladius with shotties feels good actually.
Contact. Hostile contacts remaining.
Multiple hostiles coming. Oh god, that's really bright. What the fuck is that? Oh god. Yeah, definitely. Gladius is not that good for this role. Arrow, watch so much better. Oof. This fucking backstrafe shit, like. Yeah, Gladius is not good for it. Arrow is so much better, takes less shots. Ooh! Oh no, I've not done that yet, dude. Not done that. Alright, let's see if we're released. Yeah, if I'm gonna go shotgun, I'm going arrow. Fuck the Gladius and that shit. It's not good. Oh, come on, CIG. Let me the fuck out of these servers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to put skin on it. Swarm initiated.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound. Okay. 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 Shields hit. Okay. Shield down.
And these NPCs are a lot different.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. It's night and day, like what the arrow can do with this mode. Do this one actually.
Okay. Okay. Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Yeah.
remaining.
Arrow is literally fucking king of shotgun
Warning.
right now. Stream down? No. Not on my
There
end.
are multiple hostiles in.
It's all good to me. Do. Is there a way to default the chat off now? I thought that what CIG said there was like a... Or have they just made it where it's default on now? I think we can actually move this back to like 35%, 35% there. 35% I think it's going to be the best for that. Gives a little bit of cinematic stuff like that. Show scan modes, lock, scan, control, yes, from anyone. Is there no way to have it where F12 is toggled off to begin with? I hate that shit. It was so good when it was working. What did they put in their patch notes? Where's the set chat window to show as default. Ah, boo. I want a toggle. I want a toggle for that. I liked it. Holy shit. Can I get the fuck off this EU shit? You're wave free? Yeah. But imagine Battlestar is wave free as well. How'd you like the ramp? What'd you mean, Tosin? Ramp of what? I tried 4K, no visual difference to 440. Has it changed? I don't think I've been playing enough to notice a change, but definitely Arrow kicks the shit out of Gladius for shotgun use. It just literally holds the area for my playstyle. Hey Detox, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, sir. They've got your bank details? Yeah. Chilling with coffee? Nice. Hey 90s, welcome in, dude. Yeah, can actually just let me off this EU server so I can play maybe something else? Hey Ironfaz, welcome in. How you getting to Manchester? Right, so myself, Hank, and my son have an Airbnb. And Glitched in Orbit is actually staying with us because she couldn't afford to go to CitizenCon, fly, and stay. So we said, come stay with us for free and just bring your own like food money and stuff like that. So she's with us. So it's the four of us in an Airbnb. Myself and Henk and my son are driving down from Scotland. And we're arriving on the Thursday. She's mad? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're driving down. But it's just a rental car, which I'm just dropping off, because Henkin is doing a bit of like an EU tour beforehand. So he's coming to mine in Scotland beforehand, and we're renting a car so I can like sort of tour around the good parts of Scotland so he can get like some sights on the way down. And then I'll just drop it off at wherever the drop-off point is, and then we'll just go to the Airbnb. And then myself and my son will be getting the train back on Monday. Obviously, he'll get off at Edinburgh, and I have to go all the way up to Inverness. Why not just train it in? Is it cheaper to fly in or train? Yeah, I was actually going to be doing that as well, Detox, but it's literally for the Thursday to the Monday. It was going to be like £100 for the car to stay in a car park. And I was like, because for me to rent a car, drive it from Inverness, where we pick it up, all the way through Scotland and leave it, and then drive back in it is the same price as me driving down and just handing it over. So I was like, instead of doing that, having to have the fuel going back and the overnight stay in the car park, it's just cheaper for me to drop it off and get the train back. I could fly back, but to be honest, I've not been on a train for a while, so it's been like a good 15, 20 years since I was last on a train, so I'm gonna get first class, get some of that posh tea, sit back, and just chill. It's like it's actually more than that. I think it's like a 6-7 hour train. It also gives me a toilet to puke up in because again, like it's myself, Henken, and my son. Like, it's not going to be a sober weekend. That's all I can say. It's going to be very messy. And we did warn Glitch this. We said it's going to be very heavy, partying a bit, you know. So yeah, we'll see how she. I don't think she realizes what she's signed up for, you know. No, apparently not. Apparently she says she can keep up with us. Detox. So I don't know. I think she comes across as all sweet and innocent. She might fucking again. She's from Netherlands, dude. You know. She's like 5 foot nothing. I think she's smaller than 5 foot. Yeah. But yeah, she's staying with us. We've got like because we got the Airbnb. Like we can have dinner and stuff there and drinks before going out and stuff and have like a few people around kind of deal. So it's just really cool to like have a little space for like content creators and stuff to just hang out, watch, you know, just have some mead because you're welcome to come around as well, dude. It's actually very close to your where you're staying if you're in the Premier Inn. It's literally just like 10 minutes walk, if that. It's up at Pickerley, like the garden area. Yeah. It's like 0.46 miles to where we're staying to where the actual event is, so yeah, it's nothing. But yeah, we got the meads coming around and all that jazz. But yeah, pretty much on like the Thursday, Friday, depending on what's going down, we'll be there just chilling. Hey Flo, how you doing? Glitched in orbit. She's a content creator. She used to be on a lot more, but obviously RL stuff has changed up her plans and stuff. But yeah, originally she couldn't come to CitizenCon because she couldn't afford everything. So the fucking trio of us were just like, yeah, you come and stay with us. You don't even have to spend a fucking penny. We got you covered. Not having her missing out on CitizenCon after 5 years over fucking accommodation prices. That's just not cool. So yeah, she's with us. The other glitch, yeah. The other glitch. Glitched in orbit. And also, Sai's lurking in the challenge just now if she wants to come to CitizenCon with us as well. What happens to the doggos? They get looked after, dude, for the 4 days I'm away. Funnily enough, the most expensive part about me coming to CitizenCon is trying to get accommodation for the dogs. It's more expensive than me. But I've got my partner stream coming up in June, July. I can't remember what it is. So we'll do like an unlimited like 48-hour subathon, donation thon, and try and get the dogs good accommodation. Yeah, because Nick's is coming up 2 years. He's never been away from my side. Nova's only been once, which is when 2019 I went to CitizenCon for the 3 days. So we'll do like an uncapped 48-hour donation of fun to get them really good accommodation. Just so they're nicely secured. Get them in like an area for themselves. I'll probably just try and find somebody that takes them into their house, basically, like a dog sitter. instead of going to like a boarding house or something. I'll just look for a house sitter, basically. Like the dogs go to their house and stuff. There's many in the area that are well like recommended. It's just very expensive. It's like £50 a day per dog kind of thing. Yeah. Well, if I can't get them good boarding, I won't be going to CitizenCon. I can tell people that right now. If I can't get them good boarding, I will not go to CitizenCon. Well, I'd watch out ADSEC because, yeah, you know, these ladies are not going to CitizenCon to be hit on by sleazy fucking males, you know what I'm saying? They're coming to chill, hang out, and talk about the game and shit like that. So you may find yourself black-eyed on the fucking side of the street if you did something like that. Because that ain't cool, dude. That ain't cool. Also, where we're staying as well, Detox. I've never tried Five Guys burgers. Yeah, it's just a loading screen issue just now. I'm trying to see if it'll cancel. Is it? Holy shit. See, I can't even book. That's such a good idea. Let me quickly see. I can't book a ticket for now for trains. What were you using? Yeah, but again, I've never tried it. Tough. So it's like, you know, if it cures a hangover, it's you know, train line. Yeah, let me see, because I couldn't book it beforehand. Like it says you can't book that far in advance. From I don't even know what the Manchester. Oh, Pickering to Inverness. Oh, I can go to Barcelona. One way. Can I even schedule October now? Oh, I can schedule October. Leaving at like, let's do like sometime after 5 o'clock. Get cheapest tickets. How much is it gonna cost me? 70 quid. That's fine. Yeah. That's still cheaper than overnight stay for the car. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I can actually book it now. That's cool. Oh, I can save 54 quid? What's this? What is this? Split save. Oh, if I leave at... Oh, shit. If I left at 11 o'clock at night, it's only going to cost me 20 quid. Ooh. That's tempting. What the fuck would I do until 11 o'clock, though? Oh, wait. Jack's with me anyway. Yeah, we'd have to actually do this one for... Oh yeah, because we'd have to stop over. I'll need to look into this. Because I gotta make sure that it passes Edinburgh, Waverley. So it'd come in at 12 o'clock actually, so... Yeah, these are early in the morning. Ah, right. I'll have to look at this then. Earlier. Oh, that's going Glasgow, Perth, so that doesn't even go Jack's route. Haymarket. Is this fucking Haymarket in Edinburgh? Oh, we would need to leave at 12:50. Holy shit, it takes 7 hours. First class not available? Fuck you, like. Shit, I might actually just fly back. I think flight would be if I do Manchester to Inverness flights. Let's go Logan Air. One way Manchester, select the dates. Yeah, it might actually be cheaper for me to just fly and tell my son to get fucked. Oh, it's only an hour. It's 113 quid to just do it in an hour and a half. Leaving at 7:50 at night and arriving at 21:20. Maybe I'll just get a sleeper. Ah, there we go. Finally, we've been timed out from the server. Hopefully now I can change over to America. Oh my god, we're still not fucking free from this stupid system, like... Why do you have it where I can't even load into a server and I can't even change regions, CIG? It's so fucking dumb. Is that one way? Yeah, that's one way, yeah. On train then, look to the bottom page. The off-peak is usually cheaper for the same train. Alright, let me have a look. Train line. Yeah, you guys can guide me on the website. So if we're leaving Manchester, we're going to Inverness, we're going 21st, leaving at, you know what, let's just fucking, even if I've got a stinking hangover, I could probably do like, let's do like 12, from 12 onwards. We're doing one way, cheapest tickets. Tickets coming, yeah, see, look at this, tickets are coming soon, like. Where'd you search? On the train line, look at the bottom of the page, the off-peak. How'd you see the off-peak stuff? Let's do later. Yeah, see, look at that. This one's like 70/20, but it's like leaving at fucking 11 o'clock at night, arriving at 8:45 in the morning. Man, it's a 9-hour train. I would rather fucking walk than do that. See, the thing is, the trains are still... Like, there's no... See, here, it would have to be here. 12:52 changes. That way Jack can get off there, and I can keep going on. It's annoying that literally I can only get to Inverness, and then I've got to fucking go further. Cheaper to fly? Yeah. I'm thinking it might... I'll have to... See, the thing is, though, like... Because Jack's here, I wonder now, like... If it's... See, the thing is, right, now that I'm thinking about it, for me to drive down and drop off the car is the same as driving down and driving back. Same exact price, by the way. The difference is just fuel. So if it's £100 per person to fly and it's £70 per person to get a train, it actually works out cheaper for us to just put the car in overnight stay and then drive back, and I can drop him off. And then we can leave whenever I'm fucking sober enough to do so. What to do? I'll need to wait and see like the tickets because let's have a look here. Manchester car park. I don't know what the fuck there is there. Let's do this. Website. Allow all. Pre-book now. Request. How much is it gonna be here? 17 at like, oh, we're gonna get in the late, like, we could be like there to 21st. Let's say we fucking leave at like 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Unavailable? Oh, shit. Is locked between 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. What happens if like you're in earlier? Oh wait, does it say because it's no, it's not there. So let's do like say 12, right? Nah. What happens if you did that? Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, sweet niblets. What other car parks are in the area? Long stay car park. Oh, this is quite near the place actually. Let's do this website. Oh, page not found. Oh, that's a good sign. Car parks exploded. Let's do fucking NCP. Because obviously this can help out Detox as well. For prices. Again, let's come in at 5 o'clock. Leave at 5, find prices. Yes, look at that. 95 quid. 39 quid for the store street? Where is that? 39 quid is not bad. Oh, none. So yeah, 49.80. Where the fuck is that though? God, look at this shit. Oh shit! That's actually really close. Cause there's... Oh shit! That is... Holy shit, 39 quid? Whoa. Are you still there, Detox? 39 quid for the 4 days. Or is that per day? No, that is. 100 in this fucking place? Where the fuck is this place? Gay Village? There's a place in... There's fucking... an area called Gay Village in Manchester? Fucking awesome. Oh shit, this is actually really close as well. How the fuck is that? 100 quid and this is 40? Is this place where you're guaranteed to get your car? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is in the middle of fucking street shit. Yeah, to be honest, like, what's the crime like and for cars in Manchester? Because that would be more than 2 flights back glitch. That's why. If we were renting, what's it here? Enterprise. Let's have a look actually. Hire a car, provide a location, Manchester. What chance we got here? We got the fucking airport. So you have to go to the airport to fucking rent a car. Oof. I mean, it's only like a 20 quid taxi back, so it's not bad. We'll be on the 21st. Return date is the 21st. Oh no, wait. Return to a different location in Venice. Oh no. Oh wait. Does it have a fucking Manchester? Yeah. It's the 21st. No, we're not arriving. I'm doing it in super fast time. I'd say 12 o'clock, and I was like, actually, I'll make it the next day. I'll drop off at 12. I'm not gonna add my corporate number so you guys can't see it. Vehicle class, all vehicles. Manchester. Oh shit! We can actually fucking pick them up there. Oh, nice. Let's do that. Oh wait. No. Why is that doing November the 21st? No. Needs to be October the 21st. That's why. And return there. There we go. And Inverness. I'll just do fucking here. Yeah, I picked November. See, it's shit. Shit, you might actually be right. 134 plus, like, say, like 50, 60 quid. We could do the fucking. Oh man. Yeah, that might actually be the play. That might be the play, dude. Where's the Lamborghinis? $158 for a wee Focus. I'm gonna need something that can easily do 150. This will be shit. Yeah, we might have to go for the wee fucking thing. Driving might be a nice experience. Well, I'm driving down with Henkin, you know. Is that price per day? Yeah. Because again, it's not like if I was just picking up in Manchester and dropping off in Manchester, it'd be super cheap. But I'm crossing the country and leaving the car in Inverness. But the thing is, like, if you do this, right? So if we do edit, we'll do Inverness, right? Inverness here to Inverness, right? Well then give me the fucking place in Inverness, you absolute shitbag. There. Return to different location. Say we do this, right? So say I pick up on the 16th and return it there, right? It's 300 or like say 200 to do the drive and return it back kind of deal. Well, it's 3 people. Speed. It's myself, Henkin going down. But then you've got like the car park on top of that. So if we get in here at 39 quid, you know what I mean? So it's just short of 300 quid. But if 2 trains are going to cost us 200 anyway, and Henkin's driving down, this might be the most logical. Plus gas, yeah. But the thing is, obviously, like, going down, it's myself, Henkin, and Jack, and then it's just me and Jack going back. I'll need to see what Jack wants to do, because obviously I can, like, I've got a corporate number for Enterprise, so I can just be like, yo, look at my miles, look at my fucking good rating. Give me that free sweet fucking upgrade. But to be honest, if I'm doing a long distance, I would rather just use like the Ford Focus, Because not only is it going to be fast going around the corners of Scotland, but also it won't use as much fuel as like a Mercedes. And the wee compact here will be fine. And fuck automatic. I ain't a peasant driver. We do left foot braking. Hey Matrix, how you doing, dude? I don't think it's arrived yet, dude. It should be arriving like 4:30, 6 o'clock for his bunny. Yeah, so I'll need to see what Jack wants to do, because to be fair, like 2 flights is pretty much the same price as getting the car. If I book this, even 100, right? So say you've got 330 plus, so it's 430 to drive down and drive back for fuel and to stay. But that's split between 3 people, you know? So let's even just do like a wee cheeky fucking 400. That's for the thing. You know, it's 130 free each, which is pretty much the same as a flight going back, the way I look at it. That's not that bad, to be fair. And obviously, Henkin wouldn't need to pay as much because he's only going one way. But that's cheaper than, like, me and Jack. Like, me and Jack combined, we're going to be spending about 70 quid on... And the fucking train, yeah, it might just be best to do this. Because that car park is, like... literally fucking where the train station is. You know what? I might be cheeky, chat, right? Do you think it would be cheeky if I asked if I could leave their own car at their Manchester car park and then pick it up on... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say I'm driving down in one of your cars to Manchester. Can I park your car in your car park and I'll pay you the money that would cost me in the car park? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I think they would be more happier with that, right? Exactly, Drago, yeah. Because if I say, look, I'm coming down here, I'm either parking in this fucking open car park, get your fucking car scored shit, or can I just come to your place, pay the full amount, and then drive back on the thing? You know, I'll pick it up before you're closed. I'll give you like 50 quid to have it overnight or the thing, you know? It's cheaper to fucking see, look here, right? Let me do this, right? So we need to change this. We need to use select here and return to a different location, which would be Manchester, right? And we're using this. Let's update. It'll tell us where to select. So we're selecting here, which is right beside where we're going to be, right? Number 1. That's the drop-off point. No, come on. Work, you piece of shit. Number 1. Oh, number 1's disappeared. No, here. I want to go and zoom. Zoom. Oh, the website's fucking going crazy now. Where is the other place? Let's go back. We've lost the location. Closed at the time you selected? Is that, oh, is that what it said? Yeah, right. Open, oh, wait, yeah, cause, oh, yeah, wait. Let's just do a fresh thing. Fuck it. Yeah, discard. We'll do a fresh one. Hire car. Provide a location. Return to a different location. We're gonna drop it off on the 17th at like Oh yeah, because they're closed. Right. So we have to close. We'll have to drop off before. Wait, can we be down there in that time? We might need to leave earlier than planned. Yeah, we'll do for 16:30 then. Picking up there, Manchester, browse vehicles. Let's see here. Error, location not found. Do. It's good. Yeah, here we go. Choose location. Where the fuck? There, number 1. What do you mean try broadening fucking search? I can't get any closer to Inverness. Inverness is a fucking tiny little fishing village. This website is not happy at all. Jesus Christ. Why not just have all the locations in Inverness? Like here. I know. Oh, we are 30 plus. Come on, let me choose. Why? Why? One way availability? Why was it working beforehand and now it's fucked? Fuck it, let's just do the airport. Just for the sake of shit and giggles. Let's just do the airport. It's no difference. It's literally like fucking 10 minutes. See what I mean, Greg, right? It's literally £200 just to drive down, and it's like 230 to drive back with the same car. Dropping off cars is more like changing their location. Yeah, because if you think of it, you're picking up the car in Inverness, driving it to Manchester. Now it's an extra car in Manchester. So they charge you more for basically having to then find a car park spot for it. So if you drive down to Manchester and drive back, see if I do here, right? I'll do this. Same location, right? Returning on the I'll need to change the dates here quickly, right? Because that's per day. So if we return back on the 22nd at 12 o'clock, because I'll just do it the next day when I return. See here? It's only £227 to do it. So that's what I'm saying, like, if I phone them up and be like, yo, can I fucking park the car in the Inverness place, or the Manchester, and I'll give you the money. I'll phone them up and ask if that's possible. I'll be like, look, I would rather leave the car in the place and I'll pay for its slot. Or you can bump up this price, you know what I mean, and just put it on the fucking notes or something. You know? Because if not, then I'm gonna have to fucking park it here for like 40 quid, or if it wants to be in a secure area. This one is like... You know what I mean? This is £100, 95 in this one, but this is like the center street here. Because this is, oh, that's a roofed one. That's not bad. I just don't like open car parks like this, because this means that some fucking prick walks past and fucking keys your car for shits and giggles. This one that's a bit more roofed is a bit more secluded. But also this one here. That one's fucking roofed as well. And they're all within the area of the conference and stuff, because it's just... Like, we're in this area here anyway. There's like the hotel in and stuff, so like we're up at the gardens, so... Yeah, I'll need to... I think this might be the way. I'll need to speak to Henkin and Jack, because... Say 400 for the drive down, overnight stuff. Because it's a Ford Focus. This motherfucker doesn't use fuel at all. And if I hold the fucking line, I hate saves as well. Because if I book this now, 40 quid. So let's do it here. Like, what we got? We got 227, 14 plus all the little things, but we get them taken off. Plus, like, say, let's do the maximum one just in case. 103.80. You know what I mean? And then say 140 for fuel. It won't cost that. 470 divided by 3. 156. It's still cheaper than 2 flights down per person. Or a flight, sort of like all 3 of us flying down and me and Jack flying back is still cheaper than this per person. Or, sorry, it's more expensive than this per person. Because it's like 95 quid for per flight. And I don't mind driving. But obviously Henkin would pay less because he's only doing one way. I'll need to speak to Jack. Because if the train... The annoying thing with like the train line is I can't see the trains going back until there's tickets available, you know? Are you adding insurance? Because I've got a corporate number, I don't need to bother with that. Tough. When I add my stuff in, I don't need to pay for the extras. Because I am so good. I need to decide what the guys want to do, because again, it's if you drop off, you know. And again, that's like literally for nearly a week having the car. That's a decent price for having a car for a week. It's just a shame it's gonna sit in a car park for 4 fucking days. And the problem is if we fly down, then Henkin doesn't see shit. And if we get the train down, he doesn't see the good parts of Scotland because it comes down Inverness through the Cairngorms to Perth. So if you look at here, right? This is where like we would be traveling. Let's get the wee old fucking satellite mode in, chat, so you can see this shit. So this is Inverness here. And we'd be traveling down here, and it goes through the Cairngorms, comes down past, like, Pitlochry here, into Perth, and then it goes through here. This is where Jack is, Edinburgh, and then it goes down to Manchester through the fucking shite line here, and comes this way. But if I drive, then basically Henkin gets to see all of the, like, Fort William area. Then we go through Glencoe, and this road is insane. It's so beautiful through this mountain range here. And then down to, where is it here? Loch Lomond. And this goes down to a single road here, down here. Single lane, round past Loch Lomond. Then we come through Glasgow. On the back end of it, going down through like some of the really nice areas on the way to Manchester, down here. And it's just a much more scenic route for him to see Britain, so... But also, if we rent the car, maybe we could take Henkin to John O'Groats as well. Maybe that would be something to do, because basically from Inverness, like, obviously I'm not going to show you guys where I live, but... Let's just, let's just say within this area here, right? Oh, that's fine for me, dude. I've, in my younger years, I drove from Edinburgh here to Newcastle to York, which is just here, sort of area. There's York. So those 3 locations down here, down there. Then in the same day, I had to drive to London. Then I had to go up to Manchester, back to Newcastle, and then back to York to where I was staying the night. That's what I did in one day. It was like over 1,000+ miles or something like that. Get a train? No. It's not just easy as getting a train. Because again, Henkin wants to see the sights as he's heading to Thingybob. So we're always going to be driving down no matter what happens. It's just trying to figure out which is cheaper, to keep the car and drive back or get a train. But the train is like 9 hours, man. $1,000 on train. Need to sell your car for that. The border between England and Scotland is insane. No, it's not. But it'd be about 1,000 miles. Like from my area to here is like 300-400. Actually, let's work it out. Let's just do fucking directions from here. Just do a quick yen. Where is Thingybob? Just use here. So that is, yeah, we're gonna walk 130 hours to walk, by the way, chat. 6 hours in the car, which is working out 374. And then add this, add to destination. And then back to here. Let's just fucking do it there, whatever. It works out 766 miles. Easy peasy. And it's not in a day, so it's like 300-400 a day. No problem. There's zero security, yeah. There's just very angry people that will fucking attack you. The thing is, though, it's cost-wise, Astral, you know what I mean? Like, I also, if I'm traveling here with Jack, I have to find a train that will drop him off at Edinburgh and then head for me. Because I can get a different train, and it might end up that way, where he gets a different train to Edinburgh, and I'll just get another one to Manchester. But I can also get the sleeper, for example. The sleeper train, which is super slow, but you have to fucking sleep on it, and like, that's not gonna happen. So it just may end up where we have to fucking... Because again, if you see here, this is what I want to show. Obviously, Henkin's not watching, so we're wanting to go here, right? This is the area I want to show Henkin on the drive, right? Remember when the CIG developer says Scotland wasn't very vertical? Remember that, chat? Hey, Grizzly, thank you very much. 27 months. You remember when that developer said that, chat, and we laughed at it?
サンクシュ
Yeah, Scotland's not very vertical at all. But yeah, this is the route that I would like to show Henkin. Not heard amazing things about the Caledonian Sleeper, I know. Like, I would rather just spend another £100 kind of jazz. Yeah, exactly, Glitch. But, you know. Let's move this along here. Because this is another thing. How do we move back? Is this back? Yeah, so look here as well. This is like other scenes that I would be able to show him on the route. So as we're driving, we can stop off and he can get to see Loch Lomond. Obviously, like, we'd have to find the pull-in places, but you got, like, stuff like that. Oh, it's... Depending on where, like, you go in Scotland, there's... Yeah. Like if we show here, this will be like in the tippity top of the fucking mountains. We'll travel through here, so heading down the way. And you can see once it gets there. So where is it here? Invergorn, Clifton. Yeah, here we go. You know what I mean? This is where we can pull in right here. And basically you can have a little roam around Scotland. Totally not vertical, chat. Just fucking mountain ranges everywhere. And also, I don't know like if we would have time, but we could drive up to the ski resort here, because that's the ski resort, the Glencoe ski resort, when obviously there's snow. But we can pull in here as well, and he can have a wee fucking look around. So it's just a really nice journey for him to be able to see Scotland like within one day, with a lot of scenery. And then obviously driving down here, he would also get like maybe this is not gonna, this is somebody's fucking house. Alright. Out of all the places I fucking drop it in, it was literally somebody's fucking house. Cause we can come past like Fort William and get some breakfast. Fort William, the sea docks and stuff, for all the islands. The islands and the highlands. This is like a seaport basically where you come here to travel down to the islands if you want. Or if he's up, like again, I don't know when he's coming, but we can go up to Ullapool, which is here. And Ullapool is like a port before you go to the Outer Hebrides. And the Outer Hebrides is basically where, if he had the time, we could fucking go to the Outer Hebrides. And I would love to take him to here, but it's a fucking, like if we went here, this is the Outer Hebrides here. And you can go to lagoons, so, where are you? Yeah. We're literally wanting to be here. If it shows you, nah, it might not be a good camera. Should have hired Snake Eater to fly you around. It'd probably be more expensive than driving, dude. But yeah, these are all the islands in Scotland. And you have to get ferries from them. Oban, you get ferries. And obviously, take him down to like Fort Augustus, and you can see here. This is Fort, and then you got the docks. Oh, why do they mark out the water? There we go. And there's Loch Ness, the start of Loch Ness there. It's the bridge. Well, yeah, if he wants to see Nessie, we'll have to go out by boat though. Let's fucking see another place. This was like where I showed this to Snake Eater, and this is Doors Bridge. So there's Loch Ness. So if he wants to go for like an easy walk with the Dukes, we can go here. But that, yeah, that's the end of Thingbob. See, there's the mountain range that I don't know if you've ever seen me and Nova on. Or Nick's actually, last year with Jack, we were up there. Up at the tippity top of that one. It's Chris's boat! But yeah, that's Doors Beach there. And there's a Nessie stuff here. Good food there as well. But sadly it was closed when Snake Eater was here. But that's all the way to the end of it, which is like all the way down here. That's the length of Loch Ness. all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, and that's the opposite end there. And then you go through the canal docks into Loch Orch. Orch, or whoever it's fucking said. Orch. And then that takes you down more docks, and then you end up at Fort William. Down, down, down to Fort William. You can literally travel the whole inland of Scotland through the center. This is a sea dock all the way through. ASL. So you can literally go from here, instead of going around Scotland on the North Park, you can actually just take a boat all the way through. Yeah, they're all connected by underwater caves, yeah. All the way through the route. So from the Black Sea, here, into the Moray Firth, through Loch Ness, into Orch, then down here, into the, you go through all the wee channels, down into Fort William, and then you go out to open sea again. And there's Ben Nevis. This is another thing that if Henkin had time, but I don't know if Henkin. I know Henkin has a lot of energy, chat, but do you think we could get him up here? I don't know if Henkin would have the energy to climb like 1500. Maybe. In October? Yeah, in October. Because this is June. Snow in June. Up here. It's interesting that they don't. Oh, wait, they do have it. Can we get to the tippy top? Can we get to the cairn? It's not letting us chat. I can't get to the cairn. Come on. We're following the same person in red. They're getting ahead of us. Come on. First cairn. You call that a mountain? Well, it is a mountain. Mm-hmm. A small one? Doesn't matter if it what fucking size you class it. It's still classed as a mountain, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm trying to go up fucking Mount Everest or some places in America. Can you even get there? Like, exactly. You also got to remember Scotland's further up on the globe as well, so technically we're higher. Yeah. We're higher up on the globe. I live in the fjords of Norway. That's very good. It's still lower down in the world than Scotland, so we still beat you. But yeah, we could go to Ben Nevis. Obviously there. The highest peaks. Let's see, latest 2 days ago, this was photo taken by Han Koopman. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, there's paragliders. This was taken this year, April. Look at these people deep breathing. Yes. Look at that cool little tippy top. New Daymar? Wow, we can't even get into a server right now, so we're just looking at locations. I can take Hankin for CitizenCon. Alright, at least we got that sort of stuff looked into. Can I choose America now? Oh, thank God I can. D. That's why you should do is parachute into the conference. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna be able to launch from. You have access to PDU? I know, it's good, eh? Oh. If you can even get into a server, it'll be amazing. Mm. Big Viking balls. Oh shit, we're actually in. We're in, chat. EU didn't work. Let's go. Alright, what are we at? We got Blink Rain. Oh, they've actually toned down. Nice, we're not cooking at fucking 100% GPU all the time now. That's good. Right. Nice, nice, nice. You know, you can change your name on Twitch, HDSec, but when you talk the same as you did beforehand, everyone knows who you are. Just wanted to point that out to you. You know? Especially when name is same color, you know? Kind of cringe when you change your name and act the same, you know?
Shuttle is approaching the station.
I have seen 5 minutes of wait times on server lag this morning. Yeah, EU is not going well. But also there's a program that you can get detox that shows you people's old names, so you know what I mean? Is it Chris Roberts as well? Yeah. Don't worry, I won't say your other name. Anyone I know? Nah, it's cool. It's just an individual that's not happy with 323, you know? Yeah, it's no drama on my channel. Oh no! I didn't even pay attention. I was too busy watching chat. God damn it. Alright, we might need to go back to AC. It's Ondo. Ondo really does not like master modes. But I think he'll like master modes when CIG put their new stuff in after 323. Too many people are, and again, this is not pointing at Ondo, but too many people are too hyper focused that 323 was going to come out in any other state than like perfect detox. And for me, I knew it was always going to be this way until CIG got all the ships over into the new system and then start the tweaks. You know what I mean? There was no way that we were going from 322 to 323 with every ship ready to go and all the systems working. They just need to get all the legacy stuff out. So I would imagine like the next 6-9 months, when CIG can start dialing in everything, getting the new quantum stuff in, the new control surfaces. It's just going to be a constant nightmare. But people are taking it so to heart, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've jumped into many content creators' channels and they're just literally slagging CIG off, and I'm like, you can't do any better. You're just a fucking space dad that sits behind a screen and fucking mouths off, you know? You don't even do any reports to help the game, you just leech. Oh no, we're just joking on though. If you weren't paying attention. It's all good, you've done nothing. Backend has to be the first priority, yeah. That's why, again, like, everyone goes at, like, features. Oh my god, this. Bugs. The core tech here, this little bit here, that's the most important part in the patch notes. Vulkan performance, entity performance, overall network performance, you know what I mean? These are all the things that matter just now. And look, that didn't take that long, to be fair. People just really need to let CIG get rid of Legacy and then figure out where they want to go with this stuff. Because the next time they do changes to flight after 323, like, you might find that every ship is different in 323.1. You know what I mean? Like, people just need to sort of just take a wee step backward and let CIG cook the whole thing before it goes in, you know? Yeah, well, I agree with that as well, Ondo. But I think that's just because of this, like, the weird... I personally think it's like, you know how, like, when you go, you accelerate? I generally think that all ships should only be able to go to 500 in SCM. And that's with Afterburner, but it only gets to 500. And you can go, like, you can basically do 350, 400, and long as obviously backwards is nerfed a bit. The speed wall just cuts it. The back strafing is just insane because of it. Oh, control surfaces will break their brain. Because I was saying this to Burks, Sofa King. Burks was like, oh, I'm doing this in space, I'm flying around, I'm having fun, but I'm not having fun in atmosphere. And as I said to Burks, you have to fly differently in atmosphere. You can't fly like you fly in space in atmosphere anymore. There's literally the surface data is in. We just don't have the control surfaces to do the turns and stuff. But if you actually start doing the turns, it makes a huge difference. Oh, Yogi's doing an like, none of us can slag Yogi. We really can't. He might not know all the ins and outs of what people are wanting and stuff, but the man is constantly cooking and getting things fixed for us and stuff like that, you know? This is definitely feeling a lot smoother. Yeah, my GPU's not cooking on Orison now. It used to be 99% yesterday. It's now 54% and 40 FPS. So I've even got more FPS and my GPU's not being cooked as much. I'm up to 60 FPS on Vulkan now in Orison. This is definitely an improvement. I was so worried. Like, I just don't like seeing my GPU at 99%. 97, 98, no problem. But 99, ugh, I just don't like that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can't wait to see the Reclaimer fly in atmosphere when surfaces come in. Well, I would imagine it doesn't. I don't think the what's it called? Reclaimer was ever really designed to go into atmosphere. Or like low atmosphere. Like, you know when people take them into Hurston and stuff like that? I kind of feel like the Reclaimer was never designed to go to Reclaimer. Reclaimer to go into like a hard atmosphere. But on a low atmosphere, that's fine, right? Let's quickly change this. So the good thing is I still have all my modules. Alright. Again, we're just changing it so we've always got the same fit for weight. This is a lot faster. I have to say, this is so fast compared to 322. I wish it was a little bit more like technical where you could do things, but yeah, that's pretty fast. Oh no. No, not when I'm doing this. Wait, can I do this in the background? No. I can't. Oh wait, I can scroll. No. Can you do a ship fit? Whilst the server is arrowing? I can't actually go. I can't get any lower. Let's see if this actually went back though. Let's do this. If this sticks, I'm gonna be impressed if this happens. Because I have a 30k thingy-bob going on just now, and I'm able to change the fit. 4K is a GPU killer? Yeah, very true. But I like to test, like to see where CIG's capability is. This is really cool though. I have a feeling it will revert us back. But if it doesn't, that means that this is a separate system than the server we're on, for example. Like this is on the replication layer. This is on a layer above what we're on just now. I hope there are ships that literally can't go into atmosphere or they'll crash. Depends on if CIG add in like storms, proper weather effects, Sofa King, because like if you're going through a thunderstorm and then there's maybe a bit of like turbulence, I don't know how well you're gonna correct to Starfare, to be fair, but we'll see. Let's have a look. How long will this be? You played 4K the other day, 43-inch TV? Yeah. See, with Vulkan and DLSS, and especially as we don't have the full DLS stuff in, I'm able to play 4K and get really good frames, so... The moment that CIG... Holy shit, it worked! Chat. No way. No fucking way. Holy shit, it went through. Whilst we are 30k, I changed my fit and it stayed. I just couldn't scroll down to get the final gun. But all the missile changes and the dominance that we did whilst it was 30k or doing what it is has gone through. So this whole system of Mobiglass is on a different system altogether. So when you 30k or have to swap servers, that thing is doing other things in the background. This is all on a different server. That's pretty crazy. Here we go again, right? Now it's locked up though. However, this is still doing, it's just not going all the way through. Like it takes a wee while. We're definitely not looking like we're going to be able to test the servers though. Yeah, this time it's locked up. The other time it wasn't locked. I wonder if it's because we had it all open before we got the server error. I run max settings 140p. I really wish I knew how to do like the upscaling thing that people use, like... Because the problem is on this monitor, if I go to 1440p, it looks shit. It looks really, really bad. I think live is just taking a hit because CIG are doing so many tests on the network and stuff glitch. Sorry, Island. I don't think the systems are on different stuff. 37 runs just fine for me. Just curious the Vulcan improvement. Does the 37, like the 30 series, actually access the good stuff in Vulcan? DLS will help you. But I can't remember when did yeah, maybe actually the 30 series does bring Vulcan. Yeah. I think is it the 20 series then? I can't remember which card. I think it's either the 20 series or the 30 series that can access. It does, right? Okay, so you're fine. Yeah, here we go. So that's the server. Let's get a... Do we even bother? I'm gonna try and go back to the menu chat. See if we can go on EU or something. I don't know how much we're gonna get done if the servers are constantly having a pain just now. I don't overclock my system either. I don't see the point. Except frame gen, yeah. Because you need a 40 series for the frame gen, don't you? Yogi's offline, chat. Let's try EU. Once attempt on an EU and that's it. It's based on the chip, right? I'll need to look into, because obviously this is a 4K monitor. I wonder what it would look like if I move it down to 1440p and then try and upscale it or something. I can't remember what people do basically. How to scale? Puppeteer in my close group knows about it. He does it a different way, so I'll need to look into it. Because I'm worried that I would lose the quality, but it makes it where like you use less resources, right? But yeah, if he's too busy, I'll be in contact, Suffocating. Because I would love to see what it's like if we do like 1440p and then upscale it to 4K. If it would be less, or if I get more FPS. Yeah, it definitely looks like the EU servers have worse issues than American. Yeah, definitely EU servers are in a bad state compared to American. Hmm. Only took 2 minutes to get in this time? What an EU? Hmm. Out of respawns in EU twice, I've gone to room with someone else. It's not like the rooms are online. Yeah. CIG are definitely testing something that's just making this a lot more difficult. That's why, again, we might have to go to Arena Commander, but to be fair, I just wanted to test the PU stuff out. I've always been MSI when it comes to GPUs with NVIDIA. Touch wood, obviously. I've never had any issues with them in, like, I want to say over 10 years now. 10, 15 years, not a single issue. And it's not that I'm an MSI fanboy, I just always go for stuff that just works. If it constantly keeps working for me, I don't change brand. Yeah, that's the same for me, 90s. Always the gaming stuff. Like ever since like going back to 970 or something like that. Always been the same. I got a 2080 Ti, the 3080, the 4080. And like for me, when we get the stream upgrade, I'm gonna sell the 2080 and the 3080. I don't know if you'd even get much for the 2080 now these days. You go for rock, yeah. What were the cards that were fucking super cooking for that game? The Amazon game. New World, that was it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. EVGA cards were just fucking dying, you know? 2000 FPS in the main menu. That'll do it. So that's the thing for me is like I generally, depending on what game I'm gonna play, I always use the Nvidia FPS cap. Like I don't have it where it just for me. I've got a 250 hertz monitor. I just let it only go to 250 or 240, sorry, and that's it. It's very dangerous having those things. Like where things are just not capped. Right. I love playing Valorant and seeing that 600 FPS. Yeah, but you're not seeing that 600 FPS. That's the thing. If you've got if you don't have a 600 hertz monitor, you ain't seen 600 FPS. It just has a placebo effect, right? It's like those people that played fucking CS:GO with like, what was it, 900 or something? Oh, you got a 360 hertz? Yep. God damn it. Poor EU servers, chat. They are deed in the water. Nobody's playing this weekend unless CIG can figure this one out. Maybe that's a good thing. Really, Pox? Interesting. Hey, Kicks, welcome in, dude. Alright, I'll hold off a little bit longer. Like, can you guys keep me posted on that? Because obviously, like, I could be doing many things. RL, like painting fences and digging holes, planting trees, all that jazz. Actually, whilst we're chilling here, let me go and let the dogs out. Because it's like coming up for 4 o'clock. So yeah, let me do that. Also, I might make myself a cup of tea. Brace, chat. Oh, all right. Ooh. Bias settings. There's a bug that people are looking. Actually, do I have a talent? There's a bug that I think Fresh was talking about voted. The Talon. We'll put on this bad boy. It's got light strings. Let's go Omnis. Omnisky. Omnisky. Omniski. Omnisky. Tune.
Swarm initiated.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Contact. 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 Attack on shields. Contact. 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 Contact.
Does feel a lot better than Gladys actually.
Target destroyed. Contact. Contact.
Is that?
Target destroyed.
Zero hostile contacts remaining. Warning.
What's the other
There are
one?
multiple
Oh wait, yeah.
hostiles inbound.
Contact. Attack on shields.
Oh. Try to watch the other ones as well.
Shield
Oh.
failure. Target destroyed.
Come on, little shields. Come on. What's this? Not used to the rate of fire.
Target destroyed. shields.
Ooh, if we just had one more shot. One more shot.
Target destroyed.
Shame we can't get like size 4 shotguns.
Target destroyed.
Hmm.
Attack on shields.
Zero
Target
hostile contact
destroyed.
remaining. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Contact.
Oh, the Talon feels quite good actually. I do like it. Never been a big fan of the Talon, but
Contact. Contact.
I think with more of my playstyle, I'll do bearing.
Target destroyed. Attack on shields.
Oh.
Target destroyed. Attack on shields.
Ooh, my god, what the fuck is shooting me? Is that the buck? No, it's the fucking kite as well. Ooh. Oh god, no, please not like this. Regen!
Target destroyed.
Oh, it's a Tana as well. Yeah, that might be hard, and that's why.
Shield failure.
Whoa. Oh yeah, this Tana has been a bad boy. Also the other one behind us as well now.
Contact. Contact. Attack on shields. Contact. Shield failure.
This thing's not registering, sadly.
Target destroyed.
Fuck off, Buck.
Shield failure.
Ooh. Yeah, not a big fan of like these guns after playing with shotguns for so much. Oof. Maybe even try like attritions. Attrition 4s might be actually really fun with this.
Zero hostile contact.
Yeah, let's try with attritions. Attritions. You like the talent a lot, Super Champs? It's feeling good. Just not feeling that cannon setup for it. Let's try attrition 4s. Maybe even rhinos, to be fair. 2 rhinos might actually be a lot of fun. Let's try the attrition 4s just now. Because I think I actually have rhinos, yeah. Mm-hmm. I've never been a fan of like the in and out of getting into this ship. It's always been a pain in the ass.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright. We got 12 shots of the attrition 4s.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles
24
inbound.
if we do this plan. What about?
Contact. Contact. Attack on shields. Contact.
Now these are little close range buggers, so. Oh my god, they just all crashed together and took each other out. Man, the pip is so like wiggly though, at times.
Target destroyed.
Nah, I've been saying maybe cannons were better.
Zero hostile contact.
Man, the embassies are doing more work than I am. How are shotguns in the town? You can't get any decent shotguns for the town. Thank God. Oh yeah, the town's rubbish in atmosphere. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, you can't get size 4 shotguns. You can only get the distortion ones. I mean, you could go down to 2 size 3, but that would be just so fucking pointless. You might as well just use a Gladius or an arrow at that stage. If you're not using the 2 size 4s, you're missing out. Right. Let's try this monstrosity. Let it burn. This poor ship just doesn't work at all. Will nav move away from all the QT markers? This isn't a great UI. You can make it disappear though, Pox. Learning keybinds is actually a really good important thing. Look.
Initiated.
When I go into nav mode, look. All I need to do is just fucking press a button and it disappears, dude. See, look? There for quantuming, there for just travel. It's been in for like 2 weeks now like this. Just an FYI, guys. Getting in support team.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire. Shields
God,
down.
this ship is so shit. CIG have absolutely butchered the fucking saber even more than it is. This poor thing.
Shield down. Kill.
God. It's got no cap regen whatsoever for Afterburner. If CIG leave it with this flight style, they need to make it where it's like 35% more cap regen. My shields are just, everything is slow on this thing.
0 hostile contacts remaining.
I'm gonna get absolutely slaughtered this next wave.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
The moment the Buccaneers are on me, I'm fucked.
Shields under fire.
So the color's black. Let's go on that. God, I can't even fucking dodge shit, like.
Contact.
Fucking Cutlass Black can out-turn a saber. Why does CIG hate the saber so much? Did somebody at CIG get skull fucked by this thing back in the day when we only had the dogfighter module? Is that why? Is it Bear of Memes that causes this? That dude got so fucking owned by a saber he just hates it? Got like no cap, man. It's like no turn rate at all.
Zero hostile
The
contact.
NPCs are doing a better job than me. All power to fucking engines.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Look, I'm still not even regened my capacitor yet. This is so sad.
Contact. Shields under fire. Contact.
A ship that needs its afterburner and it can't even use its afterburner.
Contact.
God, man.
Shield down. Kill.
I was lucky.
Contact. 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 Kill. Contact. Shields under fire.
God, I fucking can't even turn on a Tana.
Contact.
Fucking ships can backstrafe faster than this thing can go forward. What a pitiful excuse, like. Ugh.
Contact. Contact. Kill. Shields under fire.
CIG, why do you hate the saber so much?
Kill.
God, can't even fucking turn.
Missile. Shield down.
This NPC is just kiting me now. It knows to just stay away. See, look at that. It's just kiting.
Missile. Lock. Shields under fire.
Yeah, there we go. Smart little shits. Smart little shits, the fucking AI now. And Pirate Swarm. Literally keeping at range. Head tracking manual gimbal is shit now, Sofa King. It's literally been nerfed. There's no point ever using it. And it's gonna get even more of a harsher nerf after 323, so I wouldn't even learn to use it. Wasting time using manual gimbal. The system will most likely be removed from the game. But yeah, poor Saber. Saber is absolutely shit. Yeah, it's been hard nerfed right now, Arkin, and most likely it'll get removed for the future. So if anybody's using it, start learning a different method because you'll be wasting your time. Like, CIG just don't like it. Manual aim. It was a bit of a shit show, yeah. It is. Man, how can we make the Saber good again? What is it set at? 206 SEM, 460, 125. The Scorpius has better fucking turning than a Saber. The Tana is faster than the Saber in stuff. Yeah, the Tana is literally better than the Saber right now. Hurricane better than the Saber. Hawk better than Saber. Glaive better than Saber. Gladiator better than Saber. What the fuck is CIG doing with this shit? A Terrapin is on the same level as a fucking Saber. But you'll survive more in the Terrapin. The fucking Ares is better than the Saber. What a fucking shit show. Why is this thing so bad? I gotta ask. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna send a direct message. All right. I've sent a fucking message in because I'm like, how is this worse than a fucking Hornet? How the fuck does the Mark II have like... Yeah, like why would you ever use the Saber when the Mark II just clearly kicks the shit out of it and it has more guns? You know? What the fuck is going on here? This is really bad. Like, I get it with a Terrapin. A Terrapin is just a little fucking tank with like its 80k HP. Or whatever daft it has, like 40k. But the Saber only has 6k HP. It has dreadful. The fucking roll is so shit. Like the Mark II is 175. This is 169. That's with fucking boost. It's slower than the Hornet. It turns worse than the Hornet. And it has less HP than the Hornet. What the fuck is the point in it then? Oh, you're gonna stealth. I'm gonna sneak behind somebody, but the moment that they notice, they turn on me and go dead. Santa Kai has even more. This is bonkers, man. Saber is so like what did CIG say it was gonna be? It was gonna be in between a medium fighter and what? An interceptor or a light fighter? Then why is it dog trash? This is like putting it in between a fucking medium fighter and a fucking 600i. Yeah, the Glaive has better stats. It just has slightly better stats than the Gladiator. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It's literally on par with a Gladiator, which is super tanky, has a turret, and it can fucking fire torps and missiles. This is crazy, crazy stuff. Man, it's bonkers. The Arrow has really bad stats, but it behaves really good. Or am I looking at the wrong one? Oh, never mind. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh yeah, that's why I'm doing... That's why I'm doing the stuff that I can with the shotgun and the arrow. Yeah, so arrow definitely shotgun build just purely for that like push and pull basically. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, so like Gladius is much better with the fucking like cannons and shit, I think. But the arrow is definitely like that close range player kind of stuff. Kestrel! That's really good. Yeah, we have to do something about the saber chat. This is dreadful. This is really, really bad tuning. Yeah, I've not really seen anyone talking on any like discords. Nobody's really talking about the saber. Has everyone just given up on it? Is that it? Are we gonna just let this thing fade into the night? Not on my watch, chat. I need what's his name from Shadow Moses? Bob. Where is he? Bob loves the saber. Let's make the saber great again. Let's get this up to like literally the same stats as the Mark II. Just to see. The Mark II still has more HP, more fucking damage. Let's make the saber great again. It has to be given the same chance. It can have less HP because of its profile. But this is shit. This is really bad. Yeah. We're making this great again, chat. Yeah. All right. I've asked if we could have the saber as the Mark II Hornet stats. So 220, 461, 1150. The saber doesn't need to do 1235. It's not a fucking interceptor, right? But when the Mark II is literally turning better than the saber, we have a fucking issue here. The Mark I is turning better than the saber. It's 49 in the pitch compared to 55, 54. With boost, it's 58 compared to 65 on the Hornet. When you're going into the yaw, it's 41 versus 44. 49 on the yaw boost to 53. 142 in the roll versus 146. And, 146 and 148. Boosted is 169. They're doing 176. There's no reason to use the saber when the fucking Hornet does the same thing. And right now, Stealth's not even into it. How does it use a Defender? What the fuck would you ever use this thing? The Defender is 220, 449. The Saber is 206, 460. The Defender is faster! And then we got 49 versus 46. So the Defender is slower in turning, but you've got the bigger tank. You're faster and you've got a bigger tank. You just have to turn it a little bit differently. But again, you've got a size 2 shield. You've got all that extra quantum fucking fuel to go, but the Saber can turn better than the Defender, but the Defender has more speed and more tank. What the fuck would you ever use the Saber? Same damage. One's tankier, one has a faster regenning shield, one is just paper thin shite. The Talon's better. Everything. The fucking Reliant Tana is better than the Saber. Right now, in stats. Look. 174 in the boost, or the roll boosted, 169 in the Saber. 65 in the boosted pitch, 58 on the Saber. The Tana beats the shit out of a Saber. Speed and turning capability. No wonder the fucking NPC was fucking thrashing me. It's actually near the stats of a fucking Prowler than it is a fucking fighter. Cartual better. Hurricane better. Hurricane turns less, but it's faster. Glaive is better. A fucking heavy fighter is better than the motherfucking stealth fighter. How? How has CIG let this one just fucking slip? It wasn't exactly good in Free 22. It was only good in Atmosphere, but this is dog trash. The 85X has better stats. You're faster in the 85X. And it turns better. Obviously, it's nothing compared, but it's a fucking take your partner to the shops fucking little minivan car thing. And it's better than a militarized stealth fucking dogfighter. Holy shit, man. Alright. We're gonna have to try and do something about this. We got 2 weeks to get this sorted, chat. I'm gonna try and get Yogi on speed dial and be like, dude, I don't know if you've seen the stats on the Saber, but they're so shit. A fucking constellation! A constellation on a Corsair! It's nearly like a Corsair! Obviously, the Corsair is gonna take a lot longer to turn. Again, why would you use the Saber? The Buccaneer has better turning, more damage, and it's faster. Bigger tank as well. Man, they have fucked the Saber so hard. No, I think it's somebody that got scarred badly back in the days when the Saber would shit on everything. I think they're mentally scarred so hard that they've made it where the Saber can never be good again. Because it makes no sense how a Hornet, which is heavier, tankier, has more damage than it, has better turning and better speed than a fucking Saber. Like, the blue, the Cutlass blue is better. It's faster. Yeah, it's faster in the push. Like the normal push. And it's just pretty much the same sort of turning capability. That's crazy. Cutlass Black is better as well. The fucking Eclipse is faster. Not in its turning, but... Actually, no! I take it back! The Eclipse has better stats! The fucking Eclipse has better stats in some areas. Or am I looking at a different one? Wait, no. No, I'm looking at Defender. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Wait. Oh, no, I am looking at Defender. No! The Defender does turn better. The Defender's tankier, faster, can warp longer, and actually has better stats. The Defender... Yeah, you would just use a Defender instead of a Saber. The Defender's faster in the normal SEM, 220 versus 206. It's slower in the Afterburner push and slower in the navigation mode, but who fucking cares? But it turns better. 49 versus 59. 58 versus 69. The Defender literally outturns the Saber. Who's the source of this Google Doc? This is, I think, Kestrel from Shadow Moses did this one. It's not been updated in a while, but I don't think CIG has actually changed much of this stuff. They will claim it's balanced for stealth, then they don't know their video game, because I hate to tell you, you can't stealth. And even if you are a stealth fighter, you should be fucking out turning more shit. You know? The idea of stealth is so you sneak in. It doesn't make you fucking slower. Let me go back to fucking feudal Japan and let me tell the fucking ninjas that they've got to be slower than the samurai. That makes sense. Yo, guys, when you infiltrate and try and fucking take out the Emperor, I want you guys to literally crawl on your fucking knees. And when the samurai charge towards you, just walk backwards and hope for the best, you know? Yeah, I know that'll be their excuse, but how have you ever heard of a fucking something that stealth's meant to be slow? Yeah, that's my again. If you are going to, if you have a saber, you're better off using the Buccaneer. Bigger tank, better turning, faster in certain areas. That's nuts. Is it at least good? No, it's shit. The saber is shit, dude. You just use a defender. Defender can warp faster and longer because you can VK it. You can get a bigger tank. You've got the same DPS. You're better at turning and you're faster in the straight, long as you're not afterburning. And you have more HP as a standard. And you can carry people on board. Why would you ever use the fucking saber? Oh, I'm gonna sneak up on you. But the moment that you find out about me, I die. Yeah, no, that's just so shit. This has to be done. I take it. I didn't check to see about Raven. That means the Raven's garbage. Let's quickly try this. Free flight, Raven. What do we have in the Raven? Is this better than the Saber? Where are you? Where's my Raven gone? Wait, can you not use the... Oh, there it is. There. We'll just use standard SBK. I love how the Saber Raven has the same icon as the...
Systems green.
This thing's faster than the Saber! This does 240, the Saber does 206. Holy shit! This actually might be better than the Saber. You just don't have missiles, but you have the same tank. Yeah, this is night and day how this thing fucking moves. But you get less damage. But then you've got the EMP though. Like, how come this thing is so fucking, like... Just give it the same Raven stats. Just make it the same as the Raven. That's it. Actually, I'm writing this down. Let's all get Raven. Well, you gotta remember, you're trading off 4 guns for 2 guns, and EMP. But what I'm saying, what I've said to CIG is, the way this flies is how the Saber should fly. It's not light fighter material. It's very slow in the turns, but it has the ability to push in and out, right? So we've got that fast speed here. Xylo and Jared are in Scotland? Ah, they'll probably just be in Edinburgh, though. They wouldn't dare come to the Highlands. Actually, no. Maybe Xylo would, because he is a bit of a like a venture dude. Also, this thing has more fucking shots. Just wanting to point this out. This has more shots with the 2 size 2s. Alright, we gotta try this. We're trying this, chat. Let's try it. Raven actually might be good. No joke. It doesn't have missiles, but this might be really good. It feels good. It flies really nicely. Let's pimp it, and let's try it. Again, we can do the exact same thing as the saber, but you get more shots, chat. Let's go for let's do M5As. We're gonna get more shots or more damage. Sorry. Oh no, why is it being silly? There we go. Click there. Oh my god, Mordos is gonna fucking crease his pants if this thing's actually good. Don't tell Mordor's this, chat. Don't tell him, alright? Don't tell him the Raven actually might be really fucking good.
Aegis combat assist.
Let's hear. I don't have the EMPs turned on. We don't need to bother with the EMPs. Yeah, 15 shots, chat. And this thing fucking rolls like crazy.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Contact.
Let's see what the damage is like anyway.
Shields under.
So again, we can really push in a lot better now. Let's try here. This one's not actually shooting me. Let's focus on getting close to this. So there's a slow turn, right? But we're trying to get our shields up. Actually, maybe a bit more because of what happens when out.
Shield down.
Actually, no. I take it back. We need longer range. We can like push a lot faster. Yeah, longer range. Close range cannon's not good. We get plenty of shots, but we're using too many resources to get in. Let's go like fucking what are they called? FLs. FLs, chat. We'll do FLs. Even repeaters might be good, but yeah, we just need a little bit more range. It doesn't have the turning ability to push in. The Raven can't be purchased. No.
Swarm initiated.
They'll probably sell it down the line.
Systems green.
All right, we got 25 shots. We can stay a little bit more far range.
Hostiles inbound.
Contact.
Let's see who goes for me as well. So
Contact.
who's pushing in this way? Fucking Colonel Custard is coming.
Contact. 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 Shields under fire.
Push a bit.
Contact.
What else have we got on us? Yeah, both.
Contact. Contact. Shield down. Contact. Contact. Kill. Contact. Shield down. Shields under fire. Shield down.
Yeah, this would be a much better experience for the Saber. it still can get repeated really easy. It doesn't have like the best turn abilities, but
Remaining.
this feels so much better than the Saber.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Still very squishy ship, so if they just made the Saber this, it would be fine.
Contact. 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 Contact.
Okay, we got Gladius on this. Oof. Yeah, it still just can't pull around. Like, Buccaneer even outturns it. Yeah. You would just use a Buccaneer. Like, these ships are just garbage. Absolute garbage. There is a... yeah, it's called Gunnery Mode. Scarlet. Yeah, these ones are so useless. Useless ships. And they're so bad in atmosphere now, it's just worthless using. You just use a Mark II or a fucking Super Hornet. What's the Nomad like? Try out the Nomad. What skins do we have? We got a red skin. Make it go faster. And this thing gets free shields as well, which is funny. Oh, whoops. Why would it not change? There, it's just so wonky. CIG really need to change this stuff. What does this thing come with? Panthers? Yeah, you know what? Let's just try it with Panthers. Everybody on bucks. It'll end up that way. We're 323 Scarlet. But the good thing is a Buccaneer is shit in atmosphere. So if you want to avoid meta cringe, you just go into atmosphere and fucking face roll that shit. Alright, let's try the wonderful fucking bus. AKA
Warning. There are multiple
the
hostiles
Numid.
inbound.
Contact.
We ain't dogfighting shit. Alright, who's up? Who's first? Who dares challenge the bus? Oh god. Somebody's spamming the missiles. I think this person's coming close.
Shield.
Oh no, my little thing. Oh yeah. That's it. A little Aurora. No, fuck off with your cross section.
Target.
Man, this thing is actually pretty tanky. Oh no! We've got 2 Tanas on us! Our tank just died! Our wingmen are doing useless! Chasing after fucking Auroras! Whilst we're dying to 2 Tanas! No! No, me little brick! Me little brick that can't fly! Fuck off! Yep, alright, brick. Brick is shit. That's good, that's good. So I actually think maybe the Avenger Titan is the best starship now. Let's go into it. That thing is just too slow. Let's try... oh, I actually don't have a Titan. Let me get a Titan. Do I not own a Titan? We have to change that, I think. Alright, let's get the little titan that could. What has the same weapon cap as the cutlass? What skins should we use? Deck the hulls. This one. That's quite nice. I think we'll go icebreaker, right? Yeah. Omniski's Revenant. You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna go Pinfer. Pinfer setup. Yeah. We're gonna go Rhinos and Panfer. I'm gonna use speed and range for this test. Alright. How's the Herald? The Herald is just fast. Like, if you're using it in combat, well, I kind of feel like the Herald you're using wrong then. The Herald is just meant to fucking move, that's it. It's just, wait. Are we just on the opposite? Oh yeah. We just spawned at a different place. Alright.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Holy shit, this thing's so fast.
Contact.
Wakey!
Contact. Shields under fire. Contact.
Oh, you think you can run? You can't run from the Titan. Holy shit, the Titan is so good. Oh, I need to support my wingman. It's over there in seconds. Holy shit. Oh, you think you can run? Not from the Titan. Oh, somebody's behind me? No problem. Titan away. Man, holy shit, out of everything, I think the Titan is actually one of the best ships in the game. For like starter ship, but also just, oh, you can run. Also, the shield doesn't seem to be going down.
Zero hostile.
Holy, this is really good. It's so fast. Ah, you got missiles? That's fine, I got fucking hot rod speed.
Contact.
There's a Gladius, the majestic dogfighter of the world. Squadron 42. Alright, we got multiples on us. This might be bad. This is where the badness goes. We need to run. Run like the wind, bullseye. Let's go. Fly, little one. Alright, let's get shield. These Gladius and Buccaneer combos. Too much for my little Buccaneer, or my little Titan.
Shields under fire.
Also, how the fuck do they land shots and you don't, you know? What's wrong, little book? got another one coming in, so we'll take on this first. Oh. Titan. Here's a... Yeah, this feels good for a starship. Holy shit. This thing is rapid. Absolutely rapid. What? How many? Send them all, apparently.
Shields under fire.
Holy shit, this thing just slid underneath it, no problem. Avenger Titan!
Zero hostile contacts remaining.
Man, I'm actually really impressed with this thing. Holy shit.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Let's go! Rocket speed! 14 fucking 25! Catch me now, Mantis! Catch me now! Dude, can this actually outrun a Mantis? How fast does a Mantis go? Do we have the stats of the Mantis? This thing's faster than a Mantis? Holy shit! Holy shit! Is it faster than a blue? It is. Long as you don't get hit by that nav dampening, you ain't catching this fucking thing. This thing is rapid. How fast is it? It doesn't matter about the M50. Like, if a Mantis can't stop you, an M50 can't. An M50 is slower. This thing is 1425. A 325 or a 350 is able to keep up with it. But again, you can keep up with it, but if it's gone before you, because it's actually faster in the boost, yeah, if this Titan gets away, you can't catch it. But it's also a starter ship though, Super Champs, right? It's so fast. We've actually blacked out as we're heading back. This thing's nuts. This is really worth the money.
Contact.
What's this?
Contact.
They can't even lock a missile because it's so fast. Holy shit. Man, Avenger Titan actually might be one of my favorite ships right now. Just purely for the comedy value. 2 size 3s, 1 size 4, a few missiles, a bed, and 2 size 1 shields. Look at them. They're like, what do we do? Obviously, that's a lot of reds. We're gonna get absolutely curbed by this, but we can just go fast. Look. We're fucking gone, chat. Look how fast that is. All right, we gotta try this in atmosphere. Let's try this in atmosphere. How fast is this little motherfucker going? Yeah, like no joke. If somebody was to say to me in free 22, what is the best starship? I say Nomad. Free 23, the best starship is the fucking Titan, by a long shot. Oh, you can if you're gonna put like a little vehicle in the back, then that's a different story. But yeah, this hands down is the best starter ship game for the game right now for free 23. If you die in a fucking Titan and nobody has a Mantis or you don't get dampened, yeah, this thing can literally outfly. Yeah, but if you make an F8 the speed of like the Titan, then nobody flies any other ship, dude. You gotta look at it from a balancing choice.
Systems green.
This thing has no HP. And it can't fly in atmosphere either. Look at this. It's fast in atmosphere, but holy shit, this pitch. Yeah, she can't fly in atmosphere. So just like the Buccaneer and stuff, interceptors are only good in space. For now, anyway. That afterburner regen is bad as well. Yeah, very slow roll. No precise movement. But one hell of a fucking speedster in space, though. I don't even think it's gonna be able to do this. Look at that. Holy shit. That's a long circle. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get the afterburner for this. This looks like it could die. Yeah, she's struggling. Maybe. Oh no, we got her, we got her. Slow roll. Let's see what the wake is like on this thing. Can't really go low because it fucking memes around a bit. Let's do a slow yaw here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, went too low. Too low. So annoying trying to see like I wish CIG could give you like a way to record outside camera view. Like you have in like a DCS World and stuff. That would be sick. Yeah, that's definitely good. That's hands down, if somebody was to ask what's the starship for 323, a Titan. Avenger Titan. Hands down. Best ship. The question would be is 325A might be just as good, if not better. Let me have a look here. Yes, we need Titan here. No, Titan's better. Yeah, Titan's better than the 325A. The 325A might just take less damage because it's more sleek. The Titan is quite big, but yeah. Titan kicks the shit out of the 325A. That's crazy. 325A is not even a starter ship. That is really, really cool. Is the other ones any faster? No, they're just the same. So CIG might change this after 323 because they're the same as the Stalker and the Warlock. Stalker's meant to be the faster version. But actually the Titan has better turning than the Stalker. Titan actually is better than the Stalker in no way. It's got a few stats. Oh no, wait, here. Pitch is less. Stalker has a bit more pitch, but only by 0.1. Nothing. This is better yawing for atmosphere. Yeah. Actually, maybe the 325A is better in atmosphere. Let's try this. Let's find out that. Maybe that's it. They're good in space, but the 325A better in atmosphere. Let's try this. We'll put the same armament on it as well. This would make sense that this one's better, but just purely because of the sleekness and compared. Titan is a bit of a bulbous freak, to be fair. Yeah, exact same setup with the Rhino for long range Panthers. Panthers, yeah, there we go. We don't need to worry about missiles. Yeah, it seems that it's actually better than the Stalker in a few points, but it's like 0.1 better. That's not going to be noticeable. But I imagine most of these ships will change in the future.
Origin ship works at your service. Core system operational.
Oh yeah, already a huge noticeable difference. Yeah. Alright, okay, there we go. The Titan's better in space than the 325A. The 325A is better in atmosphere. That's interesting. But then, to be fair, I would probably pick the 325A. But this is not technically a starter ship, is it? Oh yeah, this is night and day compared to a Titan. Apart from the lag. Night and day. Holy shit. Yeah, wait, let's have a look inside then.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines inactive.
What does this actually have in the back? So you got your back. You've got... Yeah, so you got your bed, you got your toilet. This thing has cargo underneath, doesn't it? Is that what it is? They added this in, didn't they? It's been a while since I actually looked for these things. It's here, right? How do you get in here? I should really have the markers, but they always piss me off. Anybody know? No, that's flares. Or does this not have one? The 325A is bigger than the Titan? Not by much, though. It's also sleeker. Guess I'll have to do this, because I don't know how to actually do this ship. Boopity boopity boop. For me, I still think the 300 series was so much better with the gull wings. It didn't need a toilet, as far as I'm concerned. It could have just done it without. You know what I mean? Gull wing there. Ah, a lot smaller though, yeah. Right, so the thing must be at the back here then. Where's the button? I need to make this on. This stuff always annoys me, but... Oh, I can't even do it here. It's just not obvious at all. Or is it obvious here? It's like here. Oh, it's not even a button. It's just literally fucking click in the area. Yeah, you just stand here and it clicks. I mean, you could get like what, 6 boxes on that maybe? Give or take. Each to their own. This is definitely, because of how it behaves in atmosphere, this is so much better than the Titan. Better fuel buff for having a size lower gun. And it has a... How does it have a size lower gun, dude? It's got a size 4 and 2 size 3s. That's the exact same as a Titan. The 300i doesn't have size 4. I'll do this. Yeah. I can't, like, again, that makes more sense to me. You get like 4 more SCU, you're the same HP, the same speed, everything. One trades a weapon size for fucking less cargo, you know? How is the new flying change? Oh, it's not Kargan. I just have to relearn a few things. But the problem is that the servers are so unstable right now that it's just a bit of a pain to try and actually go out and test it. We'll probably do a lot in live, but no, it's not affecting me that much. The only thing that a lot of people are gonna get thrown off is the speed wall. The speed wall will throw people off. But no, I kind of feel like that's justified. What is the Titan actually at? Yeah, so Titan gets more HP, but you get the weapon size and stuff for a bigger profile, shitter in atmosphere. Which is weird when it's actually a lighter ship, but alright. What speed wall? Basically when you hit maximum SCM and you can't boost past it, it just feels like you're at a wall. CIG are aware of it and they'll probably tweak it in the future, but yeah, for 323 you're having to deal with it. I can show it here, pretty much. We'll use Gladius. I don't think all those mechanics are in for like the refueling and stuff.
Systems green.
So if we go into nav mode with the Gladius, for example, atmosphere is massively different now, where people have to fly way more like a jet fighter. Because if you pitch and yaw, and you let go of pitch, you drop your nose. So you really need to have that steady yaw control to be able to get round and not have effectiveness. But if you're traveling, and see here how we're sort of like hitting, you lose the ability to sort of like strafe a little bit. And all it is just people have to learn to fly like a jet, that's it. People will spend too much time doing like this sort of movement and they're fucked at that stage. They're massively fucked at that stage. So it's just a different ball game to play with, you know. There's a lot more control surface sort of like gameplay in, even though we don't have the ability to use control surfaces. But you can use your yaw nose, like here, for example, the flipper. Yeah, it does, yeah. The problem is the weapons don't make sense in atmosphere just yet. But CIG will most likely tweak that over the coming months, you know. Why do you low fly with combat instead of nav? Well, you've got to remember, why do I need to go into nav when I'm not able to get to maximum speed on here, for example? You switch in between the two, right? So again, I'm doing 220 in SEM. If I go into nav, right? I push up to 300, but now I'm affected by the yaw system a lot more. So now if I yaw, look at the snapback, right? So you then only get the ability to turn in SCM, which is down to the speed of SCM. You know what I mean? Like, nav is only good for going fast in a direction. It doesn't help you at all when you're trying to turn, unless you do the same thing as SCM. At that point, I'm at the speeds of SCM already, so why would I go into nav mode when I get better performance in this mode? I just can't go as fast in the straight line. CIG, why do you alter a flight model that is only light by PvP low flyers? Everyone is enjoying Master Modes, dude. The only people that don't like Master Modes are the people that can't fucking fly it. Simple as that. It seems like Master Modes suck. One could turn around and say, no, it's just you that sucks. Simple as that. You're so used to a broken system that you think you're good at the game. And that, again, that's not me trying to be rude, but it's what people have stuck in their mind. You know? They never played Ace Combat? I would say, like, even Ace Combat has some good things to it. You know? I find it good because we actually have proper atmosphere things. in Arena Commander, not a lot of people like Master Modes, then fuck them, man. We don't care. You know? CIG won't care. The amount of people that play Arena Commander is a tiny percentage of the community that play this game. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah. Again, if you look at all the backers, right? There's 6 million plus backers for Star Citizen. Something like that. If you take the top 1% of 6 million backers, it's 60,000 players. So if we go down to how many people actually play Arena Commander on a daily basis, let's be generous and say 2K. That's roughly about 0.35. And that's me being very generous with my numbers. 0.35% of backers playing Arena Commander. Who fucking cares about that percentage? Nobody. No company cares about that number. If you've got 99 point god knows what percent playing the PU, or even if like you have half of that 6 million, right? There's still more people that play the PU than there will ever be in Arena Commander. So if people don't like an Arena Commander, bye-bye. Go and fucking play something else. Go and play, what's it called? That game that everyone loves. The, what's it called? Starfighter stuff, you know? I like the idea of Master Mode, but the implementation is just meh. But CIG already have said it's meh. It's just to get everyone into free 23. It breaks the fun in low flying? No, it doesn't. It doesn't change anything with low flying. What are you talking about? You can still low fly. I can fly literally 900 meters a second off Daymar's deck. I fucking, you know? But the thing is, Star Citizen's always been an arcade game, HD Sec. That's the difference. When I bought this game, I knew it was a fucking arcade. You know? I didn't buy this thinking it was a fucking DCS simulator. Not Starfield, no, it's the HyperNet thingy-bob. HunterNet game. Starfire. If people want hardcore PvP, go to that shit. But this doesn't change low flying at all. It only changes it because the people with their nose down can't fly the same way anymore. Sorry, but that's not flying. When I go flying in the air, I don't take my fucking snorkel and flippers. No, that's right for the C1, Robert. It's meant to fly like that, you know? Again, if I could just get into the fucking PU, we'd be flying all the time. I can't see Avenger 1 going to DCS if he doesn't like SC. Of course not, dude. Anytime Avenger and that group go and play DCS, Puppeteer goes and fucking kills them before they can do anything. It's funny. Puppeteer just fucking kills all the Avenger 1 guys in DCS. He's got like fucking screenshots of nuking them all at like fucking 15 miles out and shit. It's funny. What's the point of my throttle if I'm stuck at 200 SEM? That's just tuning just now, dude. Alright? You gotta let that go. You shouldn't have the mindset that I'm stuck at 200 SEM. That's just currently just now, right? Let it go, dude. It's a really bad moan as well, especially for people that keep harping on about it. Let it go. Go and play another game for like half a year and then come back to Star Citizen. If you don't like free 23, go away. Go and play something else. Come back when CIG actually can go through 180 fucking ships and tune them for people's individuality, you know? No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because I'm sorry, but Avenger 1 is not one of the best out of there. Sorry, he's just not. He's not, dude. If you fanboy Avenger 1, you're in the wrong fucking channel, dude. Because CIG doesn't listen to him. Nobody listens to him. Nobody gives a fuck. Only the fanboys. And that's it. That's the truth of it. Nobody cares. And he can play it. He plays in the fucking M50 and his Archimedes and stuff like that. And claps people all the time. So how is he not able to play it? Give me a reason how he can't play Star Citizen anymore. Because it's not tuned to how he likes it? Sorry, dude. There's a lot that I've had to deal with over the years that I don't agree with. I still play with it. You know what I mean? Sorry guys, life is difficult. You have to wear a helmet at times. Did you see the Tarkov drama? I did, yeah, it's funny as fuck. But we're Star Citizen backers, we're used to that verse warrior. That's just another day at the office. But you've also got a question. If CIG don't listen to Avenger 1, why don't they listen to Avenger 1? Why is nobody questioning that one? Alright? Very scatterbrain feedback? Well, you don't need to listen to me if you don't like it, big viewer. Oh, right. Fair enough. Because you've got to remember, as much as Avenger 1 is a decent player, there are people of his level enjoying master modes and getting thrills out of it. There's people like myself that are well under that level of skill level and having fun. And as probably one of the best low flyers in the game, by God knows how many people have said it, I'm having fun low flying in 323. So CIG look at that instead of the people that cry about it, right? Just wanted to point this out. Maybe at one point stop crying and actually give proper feedback that helps everyone, not individual people. Well, maybe he should learn to not go nose down and raise his nose up. Fly like a flight simulator. You know what I mean? His gameplay is broken. Boo fucking who? Time to learn a different way of flying. Why is it so difficult for people like Avenger 1, Tirada, and others to let go of what they know and try something new? It's like I'm a master at fucking riding on a donkey. I've got to the level of tippity top riding that donkey and now they've given me a horse to ride. But it's not the same size. It's a little bit different. The bone structure is different. Now I have to learn new skills. You see what I'm getting at? Only lazy people don't change or evolve. They're like, oh, I'm stuck in my ways. I can't do the same things I've been doing for years. Oh, boo fucking who? Go and do something else then. CIG don't give a shit if you leave. They don't care anymore. They just want to build the game and get it out, and I'm all for that. Let's get the game out, let's get it playing. If it's not for individual people, then tough shit. But there's people like Burks, myself, Detox that are having great fun with it. You know what I mean? Sometimes CIG has to look for the catering of other people than the singles that they've done for years. And if people like Tirada and Avenger 1 can't evolve, that's on them. No company gives a shit. You can make videos, you can cry all you want on your fucking channels. That's what you're allowed to do, but that's as far as it goes. No company will give a shit. You just don't have the communities to wing it around anymore. Because they're wanting to get other people in, not keep fucking Tirada or Avenger 1 happy anymore. Sorry. Do people walk around with their noses dragging on the ground? Again, it's a different way of flight style. You just have to learn. But to be fair, I've been saying to you guys for fucking years, you know? Yeah, that was the past. Where's the Tirada, Fly Like Tirada video now, right? There isn't anywhere. Because guess what? Companies want new people to come in and play, not just keep the Tirada fucking fan club going, or the Avenger 1 fan club. That's how marketing works, guys. That's how companies work these days. They don't give a shit about the people they've already fucking helped out. Sorry. You've got to look at everything in modern day. It's not anymore these people's time. It's whoever is fresh to come in. Look at how Twitch behaves. New streamers. Nobody gives a shit about Shroud anymore. You could call Tarada the Shroud of fucking, you know, Flight or whatever. Nobody gives a shit about Shroud. They care about the new Jinxie that brings in the new fresh blood to Twitch. And stuff like that. That's how marketing works. Shroud, I didn't say Shroud isn't cool. I'm saying for marketing purposes, nobody cares about Shroud, dude. Shroud doesn't sell games anymore. There's more people with bigger fan clubs. Again, yeah, like Warlord says, there is a target market. You've got to change the game for that market. If you're not getting brand new players coming in, you change the game. You change your movies, you change your books, you change your school tuition, all that stuff to make it more appealing to the new breeds. That's just life, guys. And if people don't like it, that's tough shit. I don't like a lot about certain things in Star Citizen, but I still play, get on with it, give my feedback, but I don't expect CIG to give a shit. It's my prerogative to choose to play this game or walk away. Yeah, but you know that Shroud will get that sweet, juicy sponsorship. HD Sec, and he'll come in and be like, yeah, I'm a little rat. Let me play. Oh, it's actually a pretty good game, guys. Totally use my referral code. Hashtag ad in the title. Yeah, just wait. Wait for that sweet cheddar money. He's gonna come in like a little rat thief. Because that's what these content creators are now. They don't give a shit about, like, their communities anymore. They just wait for the next paycheck and what they're getting sponsored with. When you get that big, you don't give a shit about your individual people on the channel. You just don't. There's too many. They chase the dollars, exactly. Because you'd be stupid not to. You go, oh, my community says this would be bad for them. Who fucking cares about them? Exactly, it's a job. You know? When you get to that level as a content creator, you don't give a shit about your individual subs. You care about that lovely 10, 20 grand that a company fucking throws your way and you go, oh, it's a tech demo. Oh, wait, guys, I was maybe wrong about it. You know, it's pretty decent. The fucking sponsor finishes, yeah, that game's shit. I'm never playing it again. Oh, we're back playing it again because they threw me another 50 fucking K. Woo! Guys, it's great. Yeah. You know what? Shit. Watch them when they play games and how much they flap off their fucking gums. No, I'm just saying as an example. Z did. I'm just saying as an example. You see, when at Shroud's level of content creation, he doesn't care about his individual subs anymore. Doesn't care. He gets so many, he doesn't care. He doesn't go, oh, I want to make sure HD Sec is happy in my channel. Pox is happy in my channel, right? They just don't give a shit. They just literally stream to make money and do other things. He's building his own video game, you know what I mean? So if Shroud says, oh, I'm not playing Star Citizen because it's a tech demo, when they throw 25 fucking K in his face, he's like, yeah, I'll play it for a couple of days. Oh, it's pretty decent, guys. It's pretty decent. The money runs out. Nah, I'm gonna go back to building my own video game. Oh, that cheddar's wafting in my face, you know? That's how they work. So no company cares what Shroud says, you know what I mean? It used to be when he was like the top streamer and stuff like that, but you've got Jinxie now, and the other guy that literally looks like he's gonna eat himself, I can't remember his name. And then you got Kai Sinet or whatever. Now if those guys come and play Star Citizen, CIG's money goes through the fucking roof. If you bring Shroud in, it'll go up a lot more than, like, say, Morphologist or somebody can bring in right now. But that's marketing for you guys. So you don't build a video game for us anymore, you just make it where we're having fun to the extent of it. but they're building it for the next lot of people that will back. They're never trying to keep us fucking pretty, guys. That's not how marketing works. You don't keep the whales happy. You bring in the fresh blood. So if CIG are trying to tone the game down or change it to make that happen, all for it. Let's get some fresh blood in. Because when I roam around a 100-player server, it feels fucking empty. You know? It's the same people in Arena Commander over and over again because nobody wants to go in there. Why is that? Change it up. Maybe it'll make a difference. If people don't see that, I don't know what to do. Like, that's simple fucking games these days. It doesn't change. Every game is like this. Tarkov are trying to change it up to get more money in. You know? But they're doing it wrong. They're doing it the wrong way. Yeah, throwing a dog boat. So the way I look at it is they'll get 323 up and running, right? And then you're gonna see in the next like 1 or 2 years, all of it change again. Not the system of master mode, not the changing of SCM to nav, but you'll see every ship get tweaked. Because when they bring out the new quantum stuff, we'll need to tweak the ships. When we bring out the control surfaces for low flying and atmosphere flying, they'll need to change all the ships. And after that's all done in a couple of years, they'll then go away and start working on the next system, which will take them about 5 years to do a new IFCS. And then it'll all change then again. And if people don't like that, that's where they walk away and go and play all the games. There's so many games I've played over the years, guys, like EVE Online, and they've changed stuff that I didn't like. And I didn't go and sit and shit on fucking forums, shit on channels, and all that shit. I just went and played another video game. Because it's okay to let go at times. The problem is, people are upset they've spent so much money on Star Citizen with the dream in their head that it's not actually their dream that they've been chasing. It's the Chris Roberts wanting his vision of the video game. And he actually says that in the videos like 2012, 2013. He's building a game for himself. You're just along for the fucking ride. You were never the train conductor. Does Star Citizen have a man-child problem more than other games? No. No, I think it's just generally how people are with games these days, dude. I don't see the Tarkov shit as a problem, personally. But I don't play the game. If they're wanting it where people, like, they obviously need money, so they either go the way of making skins, right? Which I don't think people would enjoy, just because of the kind of, like, game it would be. So they're like, alright, let's try and milk off as much money as we can for new people coming in. Maybe they want to play Tarkov, but they don't want to do PvP. Interesting that Star Citizen is going that route, right? And again, I'm completely fine with this shit. Because even if I didn't like it, they ain't gonna change it for me. They ain't gonna change it for Avenger 1. They ain't gonna change it for Tirada or anyone else that's upset with the game. They just don't care anymore. The moment that you have a big content creator coming in that has thousands of views, watch how things change for that. Because you've also got to look at this way, since like everyone rates Tirada for like, and he's a really good pilot, for low flying. They did all these videos, right? Have they ever made Tirada a low flying ship? Have they ever made a fighter for Avenger 1? You know what I mean? For somebody that was pushed up quite a lot by Star Citizen, and I agree with you, Laka. But where's the Tirada spaceship? Where's the Tirada skin? Again, Tirada and these people are old news, you know what I mean? But that's not how companies work, though. They will take Tirada's feedback just the same as your feedback, or Damocles in chat. I think it's Damocles, or is it just Damo? Damocles or whatever. HD6, Sideways. It's the same thing. Tirada is no more important than any of you guys in the channel. The same as I'm no more important than any of you in the channel when it comes to development. I just use my platform to showcase it. But Tirada, Avenger 1, TheDarkLaw, myself, we're not important. You guys are the ones that are important. And they will look off the percentages of that number. Hey Skyborn, how you doing? Even Skyborn, content creator. CIG won't listen to Skyborn either. They'll just try and make it where everyone has a game to play, And it's down to your mindset how you do. So if Trada is upset with low flying, Trada will just have to change his flying. If Avenger 1 is upset with PvP, he changes up how he flies. And if it's too boring, go and find another game for the time being. Nobody says you have to live and breathe in Star Citizen. I've watched Trada do low flying in, what's it called? Flight Simulator, and it's fucking amazing. He's doing shit with all his community and it looks fucking awesome. Go and do that for 6 months. Or something else. But the problem is content creators constantly fight for relevant. Or to be relevant. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, I've got to stay in the Star Citizen category to keep my numbers, to keep my subscribers, to pay my bills. Then zip your fucking mouth and get on with your job. Because that's your job, is to play Star Citizen and keep your numbers up for your cash. And if it's not a cash issue, go and play other games and be happy. I have no PB for low flight in 325. No PB? What's PB? I'm not more important, HGSec. I'm not, dude. I am a Legatus backer that's been here from 2012, and I am no more important than the next backer that comes in and spends $45. I'm not, dude. That's a mindset if you think people are like that. I use up the same air as all these other people on the planet. No different. Not important. It's a weird culture that we've created where people think they're more important just because they've got followerships. If the internet was to go tomorrow, electricity was to go tomorrow, most of these fucking cunts would be dead in a week because people would eat them. And that's the truth of it. No security guard is gonna fucking lay down the line for like Calcinet if he can't fucking feed the dude. So these people will eat these people. And that's the truth of it. It's dog-eat-dog world. The only thing that you have an influence on is money. That's it. But that's the truth of it, Pox. That's human nature. If you don't have the internet and you don't have electricity, you don't have a way to make money and you don't have a way to feed yourself, you're going to eat some motherfucker. Because once we run out of livestock, that's it. It's cannibal time. And then there's people that will go and burgle people for the fucking shits and giggles of it. That is human nature 101. We will go primal if we don't have boundaries. So I always look at it, I'm no better off than anyone else. Well, that's a different story, Warlord, but you know what I mean? When people are high in culture, because they've got social media status, take away the social media, who are they? They're fucking zero. They are a nobody. They go back to the same level as people who are under them right now. Learning to survive, having to do their own things for food, blah 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 blah. So I don't ever look at social media as a status thing. They're just same ground, yeah. So if that's how I feel about every backer, where again, I am Legatus status, 2012, I don't see myself as any other rights than somebody, the next person that backs this game for 45 bucks. I can have my opinion, just like everyone, we all have assholes. Everyone's allowed an opinion. Doesn't mean that any company needs to listen to it. So again, if Terada doesn't like it, CIG don't need to listen to Terada. If Avenger 1 doesn't like it, nobody needs to listen to Avenger 1, like CIG. Or myself, or anyone in the channel here. It's just opinions, guys. It generally doesn't mean shit in the world. It's just how you look at it. When I back Star Citizen, I'm backing Chris Roberts' fucking video game, not the TheDarkLaw's video game. I'll make my own video game for that, you know what I mean? Alright, what's the chances we can actually get in the server now? And that's awesome, Warlord. You've saved a lot of fucking hassle, to be honest. I genuinely wish, and I love streaming for you guys, I genuinely wish I hadn't backed Star Citizen yet. I wish I was going to come into this game when it releases. And it would be just incredible. And you've got to look at, that's the thing for free 23. The people who are unable to adapt to free 23, CIG don't give a shit about you because you'll most likely quit the game. But they're looking for the fresh blood that comes into free 23 and goes, wow, this game's actually, as people have been saying it is. I'm having so much fun. Here's Legatus money. You know? They're wanting those people to go whale. Nice, we actually got on an EU server. That's amazing. Again, feedback area, guys. CIG have got a new feedback area for master modes. I'm even going to show you guys the area, right? You want to make any difference, you're going to have to go here, right? So if Tirada's upset with things, Avenger 1 is upset. Holy, what the fucking... Oh, wait. I'm on the... I don't need that. I need this. This is where you go, guys. Right? Starts as an area here. I want to keep this one, so we go here. You now have this area, which few people have access to, but you can read it, for example. The new lighting shades? Why is this not loading? Is the community fuckered? I don't want to move off this. The website might be fucked, chat. Anybody able to get in? Oh no, wait. It's just probably my internet. Look! Right down here, experience feedback, master modes. I'm gonna drop this, guys, for you in chat. Not everyone has fucking access to it. You want to go there? You want to get some sorted out? This is the place to go, right? And just an FYI, upvoting people that you prefer will not change a goddamn thing, you know? And be polite to everyone. Don't get all fucking uppity with negative feedback. Try and be fucking universal. And look at it from everyone's point of view, not just your own rose-tinted glasses. This game has to work for millions of people, not the TheDarkLaw, you know? Names down the list, you're not getting it. I don't think everyone can type. It might be people that have just helped or whatever. But there you go. Let us know ship or role you want to call out. Scenario it fell short in. Bear of memes or bear of red. Fucking fresh, like fresh as ice. I blame fresh for this one. Bear of red. Literally it gives you the ability to put your feedback in. If you don't put your feedback here, zip your fucking mouths. Sit in the corner and wait for Patrick Swayze to come and dirty dance with you. Because if you don't bother to put here, it's like when you don't vote for things and then you want things to change. Shit doesn't change unless you do things. This is funny, a feedback forum who actually play the game. Exactly. If you don't play the game, you don't get access to this area. I don't know how it works. I've got the ability to reply here, but I'm not putting my feedback. You know why? Because I'm going to let CIG cook. I'm going to let CIG cook. And I'll give my feedback after I've seen all the tuning working and all that jazz. Because I've been here 12 years. I can wait another 12 years. I'm not in a rush for that perfect Star Citizen game. I would rather when we get to that final point, it is perfect. It is what everyone likes. It makes sense. Logical sense, not individual tuning, not individual fucking gameplay styles. A universal way of doing the game. Adaptation is really good fun. I highly recommend it to people. Don't always be stuck in the mud in the way that you know things. Try and look at it from other people's opinions, points of view. Give feedback on that, talk about it. Don't make videos of being upset about things. It doesn't help anyone. Sorry, it doesn't. Because the more that you cry about things, the more people don't listen. It's the story of the boy who cried wolf. Keep crying wolf, and eventually when the wolf comes for you, nobody gives a shit.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be...
And I guarantee you, if once all this stuff is knocked out, I bet you Tirada fucking loves the game. Or is happy with master modes. And I bet you Avenger 1 will be the same way. I bet you these people will be fucking singing bells and whistles once CIG figures out what to do with the tuning and all that jazz. They'll be so damn happy, and it'll be great. We'll get maracas out and margaritas. And we'll do can-cans through the fucking streets. Until then, you just need to sit down and enjoy the ride. And if you don't enjoy the ride, go and get on another ride. Yeah, be constructive, not destructive. Exactly. I like the what's it? Tila Whirl? Is that like a teacup ride? Also, speaking about Avenger 1, apparently yesterday the man got very excited because he thought he killed me in the game. But there's a fucking imposter, chat.
Sure stop. Please prepare to
DarkLaw, or yeah, DarkLaw, not TheDarkLaw, but DarkLaw has an imposter.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
And apparently he killed this person last night and got very, very happy about it. It's not even me. Which I fucking laughed. I laughed my head off when I got told this. I didn't see it at the time, but yeah. There's somebody that has like a 4 in their name and stuff. And Avenger 1 was like salivating, saying that this is gonna cause drama and stuff. I'm like, dude, even if you caught me in the fucking verse, I wouldn't mind. Like, I generally, like, with what was going on, they were like doing interdiction stuff. Like, if you get caught with interdiction, that's on you, right? But yeah. Fucking dribbling at that chance. Goes to make a dank. There probably is a DarkLaw character. The dude was flying so bad. Well, I suppose if you've got like elite name, yeah, you have a negative on that. Right, let's see if we can get this. We got this. Let's see if it's working. Oh god, that's a word I can't even say, Skyborn. I'm gonna say yes, just out of exploring and testing. I welcome change and growth. I'm incredibly excited and I just don't have time. Exactly, Skyborn. Because if we were like that, right? Imagine if you were super bitter, right? Heaven forbid, that would be a scary thing to watch on your stream. A super bitter fucking Skyborn. Imagine you're like that, right? You're constantly bitter about something. The bitterness starts to affect your way of looking at things, and you will never find happiness in the game that you love. But if you see it from a different point of view, as everyone has to be happy about it, you can see past these things.
Welcome.
But every patch, if you're bitter about it and you don't like CIG's changes, you're going to get worse and worse down the line. And just like any human that gets bitter, you can't escape it until you walk away. So anyone, as I keep saying, if you are upset about 323 and you're not happy with the changes, the tuning, all these things, walk the fuck away and do something else in your life until CIG work it out. Nobody forces you to be here. You will just make yourself bitter, negative, toxic, depressed, all these horrible emotions that humans have to deal with just because you don't let go of the past. I don't go and do nasty things to English people because I'm Scottish. I'm on my side of the wall, chat. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's see how stable this is.
Takeoff complete.
You are clear to launch.
If we worry about things we can't control, we suffer twice. That's a good way of looking at it. There is a lot of people with tunnel vision and get stuck in the same mode as such and nothing changes in their vision. Well, it's the same people that are constantly saying 323 sucks, 322 sucks, 321 sucks. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just you that sucks. And this is not the game that you should be playing. Obviously, I'm not saying anybody in chat or anyone we've been talking about. I'm just saying, maybe it's a you problem. Oh man, this is... Ooh. Alright, we're starting to use a little bit more GPU now. It is fluctuating a bit. But that's smooth. Very smooth. Alright, let's do Seraph and let's see if we randomly explode on Daymar. Because if we don't randomly explode... Yesterday we did a test on Daymar and we didn't randomly explode. And it was beautiful. One day I would love for this never to like lag and you just stream in flawlessly. We tune in to see what's new and good, not broken record about what we don't like. They haven't changed yet? Yeah, I did. Because again, like, I can give my opinion on things, but I'm somebody that just gets down to the business, you know? How many, like, things have you guys seen me do in the past, like, week and a bit trying to get things fixed? The Mantis issue in Atmosphere. CIG are aware of it. The exploits in Manual Gimbal and other things. We've got fucking worked on. You know? That's a collective me. That's not DarkLaw got it fucking sorted. It's just been where people have brought it to my attention and we've worked together to get it fucking sorted. It's what people should be focusing on. You want to fix this game? It ain't going to be with the you. It's going to be with the team. Oh, that's definitely a lot smoother. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, it's not as janky to land now. That is good. Much better experience. There is no you and you know that you can do a you know how they always say my favorite saying when talking to people sometimes is there is no there is a you in or what was it? There is no I in team, but there is a you in cunt, you know? But funnily enough, if you actually shade over the T, there is a way of making an I appear on team. Let me do this here. What's the guy here? There's a way of doing it, right? And it's a very nasty way. Where is it here? Somebody was a smart bastard when they came up with this. There is no I in team. And if you do here, for example. Yeah, here it is. Some smart little shit did this, right? There's your eye in red. So fucking annoying, right? There is no I in team, but there is in the middle. In between the A, you can find an I. You know? There's always somebody, right? Always somebody has to be smarter, you know? There is no, there is the I in team. It's hidden in an asshole. Oh, it's good stuff. It's good shit. You know? The fucking internet is a crazy fucking place. But again, you want to do feedback? Down here, guys, right? CIG are literally offering it up on a table for you to be constructive. But the problem is, how many people will actually type their stuff down here? You know what I mean? For the people that moan about it. HD Sec in chat, for example. If HD Sec gets a chance, you know, Greasy Khaleesi, they won't post here. Greasy Khaleesi, awesome dude, won't post here. He will use Twitter because it doesn't get, you know, bound. But again, if you would just speak to people normally, like this individual, where they've put down information, it might not be what everyone likes. People will Picard it and stuff like that. But look at there. Disclaimer, I believe that no ship has to be strictly better than the other combat-wise. Good, awesome. Decent feedback. There they put down here some of the stats, right? Now CIG can look at this and they don't need to look at it. It's just feedback. But if you ever want something to change, guys, just the same as I did my water feedback post here, doesn't mean it actually needs to change. I do this to make it better for everyone. This stuff here. 40 votes, people have talked about it. CIG are aware of it, they're looking into it. Does it change things? No. Is it a game breaker? No. It's just an opinion on how I would prefer the game to be. I would prefer it to look like this when you're going fast, and this when you're being stationary. That's just a logical feedback. But I put it in the feedback area. But if you go to general, look at this shit. Right? Look at all the rants. Why master mode is a terrible idea? Why don't you put this in feedback? If it's a terrible idea, give the feedback to it. But these are all little baby bitches fucking crying here. Because they're too fucking stupid to go to a feedback area and give feedback. So nobody listens to you if you do that shit. If you can't even make it into a feedback area to give feedback, why is anybody ever going to talk to you? Why is anybody ever going to listen to you? It's pointless. It's just dribbling face over the keyboard nonsense. At least all these people here, depending on what their opinion is, it's either right, wrong, whatever. It's just an opinion, but they've actually managed to make it into a feedback area. And I'll eventually go through some of this and like give replies and stuff, but it's a lot to go through, a lot to digest. But at least now CIG have an area where it can single out all the fucking nonsense from the babies that are just fucking crying. There's too many babies in this community. And I don't think CIG should ever listen to these people, even if they've spent 150 grand on the game. That was your choice to spend that money.
Recently ranked 5th in Asian
Bring planking back? Why do I have to look at this? What is this? Bring back... Bring... For fuck's sake. Man, this is good feedback. This should get a vote. This is way too much fun. Find an object and plant. Look, this is in the feedback area. Awesome stuff. Look, guys, if Free 23 didn't come out, we wouldn't have had planking. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, this is a lot smoother. Ever since they turned off the Xenothreat, like, no joke, chat. I think the Xenothreat event should be not run until CIG figures it out. Just change another, like, figure out another way to give people their rewards, or just give everyone a fucking reward, you know?
Welcome.
Just make it where the easiest way is if you own a F7A, you get the, or thingybob, you get it, right? Hang on.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, exactly, Despedo. It's boring, man. It's super boring now. Also. Oh, woo, woo. There we go. Sorry, you guys had a weird thing at the bottom. I didn't even notice that, chat. Do 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 do. Man, the shield's coming back up. It's whoa 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 whoa. That door opened a little bit too fast.
Landing gear.
Ah, yeah. Alright. I need to finish up soon, chat, because I think I've actually gone over the time that I was gonna do. Yeah, we're at 6 o'clock. Let me quickly check out to see if we randomly explode on why is Daymar feels really close. Let's quickly check to see if we randomly explode and then we'll finish up. Avocado Prime. Because we got a few things. Planet nav mesh polished. Let's have a look. Is that noticeable? I think definitely at 35%, the Afterburner push and rumble is the best. And this, like, so I've got my head tracking stuff. At 35%, the sort of like self-moving in the pilot chair is really cool. But Afterburner and the rumbling, 35% chat. So basically, whilst we're cruising here, in general settings, here. The G-force head movement, you could actually probably put it like to 30, right? Just so it's not too powerful for people. But all of these at 30 is so good. It feels really, really good. It gives like that sort of vibe to speed when you're like moving around and stuff, but it doesn't overpower to make you feel sick. It just makes it way more cinematic and I love it. It's good stuff. You don't need to do XT for the rewards. Well, you do for the armor set, but again, they can just make that when they've polished it off, right, Marcus? I really would like implore on the CIG, don't run Xenofret until you fixed it completely. Just save it for another day. Because the game feels a lot better without it. The only thing is I hope they get rid of that icon in the top right corner. Because that's Comray in the top left just now. The I sign is Comray. But we've got this weapons lock thing, which... if we come out of nav mode here, it's still there, even though we can shoot, you know? So it'd be kind of cool if they, like, maybe fix that a little bit. Alright, let's get the shadows off, because I just do not like shadows in this game. Maybe I will, down the line. Also, we got an ad just now. Alright, let's put the tune on. Let's see if we die. Actually, you know what? I kind of find... let's play this. Let's do this. This will be a nice song. Alright, how long till we explode? Do you try SEM? It's actually lacking in SEM, it wasn't the other one. Oh wait, we got an NPC chat. We're getting ambushed! Do. little bit laggy. Oh! A little bit random damage as well. So yeah, still a bit desyncy, but we've yet to die though. Let's see if let's maybe put the tessellation up. Try this. Let's do medium. Because Daymar's not that clarity anyway. Ooh, little 50 FPS. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look, and then we got reshade. I actually need to change my reshade now since Star Citizen's a lot more different. The Xenothreat Medium Armor will be granted all players who complete each overdrive initiative mission, including the Xeno Assault Mission 6. Yeah, but again, we're not in a rush for that, right? CIG don't need to run Xenothreat until it's actually working. Yeah, I know, Noxtron. It needs work, but you've also got to remember this is not the UI we're meant to be getting. This is just like a fucking weird one in between the legacy system and the new system. It's only a placeholder right now. Again, we're meant to be getting UIs that are like the stuff in that was shown at like CitizenCon, which is more adaptive. So, again, you've got to give time to actually, you know. My nose is down? No, it's not it. What are you fucking talking about, dude? I have a positive fucking... When I'm low flying, I have a positive fucking up strafe here. If you're talking about doing that to turn round, I'm using my brain... That's not me low flying with nose down, dude. I'm literally cutting a corner easier by pushing the nose down so I get main thrust to go down. You know? Again, I'm not fucking doing this shit kind of flying, dude. You've never seen me fly like this. This is what people are fucking doing. This is nose down flying. Look at that. In the fucking ground. Alright? I'm up here, dude. Positive fucking ladder. And if you're talking about something like this, this is how the arrow turns. You tilt the nose to push down. You don't go, let's go around a corner fast and raise your nose up. Again, that's not how flight works. The whole head... Sorry, I read that one. All players that complete 1 to 5 overdrive initiative will receive a compliment upgrade. Yeah. Again, so again, like, if Xenothreat is causing a lot of issue, then just basically that. How does the arrow turn? Really good. Again, the biggest thing that will be throwing off a lot of people is CIG has added in surfaces. So if you actually fly straight, right? And especially on hard atmosphere, you'll start feeling it doing this. Oh, we're dying, chat. Yeah, we're getting shot by something, or it's still desyncy. But yeah, now we've got red cockpit for no reason. So there's a bit of desync. But when you're like flying now, you can start feeling like a proper fucking sway. But the arrow is very much where you want to bank around. And that's just the thing that will throw people off. Because again, you've got to remember that in the past, we were doing a 45 meta of turning where going up to the corner was faster than going around, right? Best way in all ships is bank pitching. So basically roll and pitch. This is the meta right now for turning. Is a pitch meta. So in atmosphere and in space, it's into the bank and pitch. It's very much built around jet fighters now. Because again, like I said, you used to have to do like a 45 to get the turn. Now you can still do a lot of things that you did in the past. The difference is, you've got to expect that you fall out the sky a lot more now. And this will be even more crazier when we actually get control surfaces. You've also got to remember that your upstrafes are not as powerful as your main thrusters. So again, anyone who flies like this is going to struggle because you are going to pretty much have to just do upstrafe and not any forward strafe. Right? You can still fly like this. But CIG will eventually take that away from you. So the best thing to do is try and get into the positives. And the positive is -5, 5, 10 depending. Low flyers will have a much better day if they just fly straight. Because when CIG adds in the new surface system, you can't fly like this anymore. You will crash. In any atmosphere, even space. Or not space, sorry, like on Selene and stuff. Because what will happen is when you get slow enough, you're going to auto-hover like what they want to have. So you want, if you are somebody that wants to keep your nose down to like do the style, 5, 10, roughly in that area and you'll be fine. But because you don't need to upstrafe, you know? No, the 45 is gone, dude. It is this. In space. 45 is gone. That's why it's throwing so many people off. The 45 has been completely gone. It's now a full pitch. This is faster than any 45 movement. Just literally forward and pulling back. Even without upstrafe, forward and that. That's the fastest way to turn your ship. So in atmosphere, what's throwing people off is you just can't do the old tricks. And it's going to get worse when we get the control surfaces in, where you will have to do this to hard turn round. And you can do this in low flying. The difference is you just have to extend your range. So whilst people are cruising around doing this sort of style, which you can still do, I'm doing 323. You also got to remember the arrow's a lot faster now. So instead of going 220 like people would do, you've got 10 more meters a second. But when you want to go round, you have to slow down to yaw. To get that drift in. Down to about 100. See how we've got the nose down because we want to push down towards the ground. Because I don't want to downstrafe too much because we want to ride the main controls. And then when we go horizontal, you want to flatten off your nose to carry it. And again, go into nav mode. This thing goes up to nearly 900 ms without afterburner on Daymar. It's insane. And the moment we go over 300, and I can do this where, look, a yaw, look at that. You ain't turning around like that in the yaw. You have to do this. To go round now. And even then, that's too much for it. We're too fast. So we're drifting out. You've got to cut your speed. In before Maelstrom in the future rips off your wings because of G's and stuff. I would personally like that, but I think that would be too difficult for people. But again, as we're coming down here, you can keep in the negative, right? Because the beautiful thing now is, because we've got the auto gravity stuff, you don't always have to have a fucking 5+. You can actually dip your nose and ride the uplift. Well, it's sort of half and half right now, Batman, because we don't have the ability to control surfaces. It's in the game, but we don't have the ability to fully utilize it. But a lot of atmosphere is actually done by being less aggressive. Yeah, because CIG want you to do pitch meta instead of 45. I personally feel like 45 would be fine in space. It makes sense in atmosphere to turn like this. But in space, the 45 is gone. You have to train the pitch now. But again, look how fast this thing goes. This thing is pushing 900 ms in the straight line on Daymar. This arrow is fucking nuts. But there's no way you can hold the height with the new system. We're having to ride the wind right now. We just don't have all our controls right now. It's insane. Absolutely insane what this game can allow you to do. It's just you got to change up the way you play. So we've got the wee low yaw going round here because we're under 200, or now we're at 200. So we can yaw in to our turns, nose down to push down with main thrust. Because we don't need to downstrafe or upstrafe aggressively now. And we want to do a harder turn. We roll into it. Level it off a little bit with a bit of yaw. Invert it. But instead of like hard pushing, now we have to duck her and pitch it down. No, you still need it for targeting, dude. The difference is now, like, for example here, right? So in atmosphere, for me to go in a straight line and just yaw around is what I use my pedals for. You can do that under a slow speed. But because of the changes, if I go to SEM now, at 323 and a yaw, look at it. See? Now it's just been made more atmospheric realism. Because beforehand we used to be able to go into SEM and just yaw around. Now you can't. Look at how wide the distance is by just yawing. So if you want to cut your circle, you have to pitch and roll just like you do in real life. In atmosphere anyway. In space it's a little bit different because obviously you can Tokyo drift and do all the things. But yeah, for general like PvP, you have to bank and you have to yank. And that's why they've made it for that, because obviously as pilots you're meant to be looking up and down, not to the side and stuff. I agree with people like Virgil who like the 45s. I personally feel 45s in space and pitch and yank in, or sorry, bank and yank in atmosphere. Because I would agree the 45 definitely is more cinematic for this kind of video game. But CIG want it a different way, so I have to go, well that's what CIG are doing. They don't want to do it the other way now. I have to just get on with using other things. But for me, I spend all my time flying like a jet fighter anyway, so it's not a big loss for me. But it's also like, for example, with, you know, other like PvPers and stuff like that, it's just quickly learning the differences. I was watching Ark the other day there, who is a good PvPer, and he got absolutely schooled because he doesn't know the new changes in weapons. Give him 30 minutes and he'll have it dialed in, learning. There's just so much to the game. Apart from like this really nasty desync which will throw people off. Again, just sometimes you have to let go what you know and start learning a new way. Again, going around corners here. Keep your nose a little high so you don't bottle out. We're still pushing down into the negative because we want to go round hard on the corner, because if we push it up it's going to look like this and we'll start splaying out time. If we lift up our nose, we go up. If we pitch down, we go down. But the beautiful thing with atmosphere now is even at SEM, so you can see here it's locked, right? We can't go past 232, which is the SEM. If you try to pitch, or sorry, try to just 45, look how slow it is trying to get round. And if we incorporate there, see? It takes so long to go round. Compared to this, which will bring you round. The difference is you can't yaw round. It falls out the sky if you do it. Look. Forward and yaw and afterburner falls out. So it is very much like jet fighting just now. The downside is, and this is where I would say the negative in CIG's tuning, is the weapons still have far too much range and speed, which makes this kind of flying useless. It's good for showboating, but in PvP, flying like a jet fighter is useless. But knowing how to turn faster makes the difference. Just the same as, like, I always look at this, right? I loved before 310 low flying, right? 310, like, before 310, oh yeah, we're about to die here. Yeah, the desync is really bad. Look, wings just gone. Desync on the servers are so bad. We've not died yet, but even though I've not gone low to the ground, I'm taking damage. Yeah, so before 310, I loved the way low flying was. It was so fast, you moved around like a flying saucer. And when 310 came, everyone hated the changes. What did I do? I spent like 400 hours just learning low flying again. You know? People just have to do it again for 323. Every time... Nice. Every time Every time CIG updates the game, we always have the same thing. People will cry about the game for like 3 to 6 months. CIG will finally change things and everyone will be happy again. But I'm so glad that they got rid of Legacy. Or getting rid of Legacy. Can you actually make this a single fire? Yeah, you can. Oh man, is that trigger animation actually new? Where you see the fucking right hand index? I don't remember it moving like that. That's sick. Well, I was kind of hoping I would die there, but we are alive, chat. This is where we send a Gondor beacon. We'll make our camp here. It's actually looking really good, man. Put a bit of reshade on for the sunglasses. Oh, yeah. I actually maybe tone down the sharpness now. Maybe we don't need the sharpening. Yeah. Well, you're flying slower, it's harder to escape on an event fight. Yeah. But that's not down to how the ships fly. There's two problems that we have right now with the general 323 tuning. One, you hit this weird wall that is just really shit. And I don't think anybody can be happy with that, but you have to sort of just accept it just now. I don't think anyone likes this speed wall that you hit, and it's kind of like fucking using, what's it? Why is this thing not turning around? The old school space break. Nobody thinks happy with that. And the second thing is the weapon tuning just doesn't make any sense to me in this game whatsoever. Even with what CIG are constantly doing, like tweaking things and stuff, I get it. Like they're trying to do things. But I don't understand why you slow everyone down and also buff the gun ranges at the same time. I just don't get it. Like, you should have just let the weapons be slow. And then you would have been able to dodge rounds. And it would be a lot more fun. I genuinely would love to hear Avenger 1's feedback. And this is me being honest, this is not trying to shit on the guy. I would genuinely like to hear Avenger 1's feedback if CIG put the weapons back to what we had in live. In the speeds and all the ranges and stuff like that. I would love to see what it's like if we do that. Because I personally feel fighters should be getting between 200-300 meters from each other before they can land shots. That's how I feel about dogfighting. It should be up close and personal. And only the bigger ships should have long range because they can house big... Oh, look at that shading there. That's really bad. Yeah, that's bad. Wherever that is. I wonder if we can actually disable any of this. I really wish you could actually do this. Yeah, no, it's not. Look at that. You spelled it wrong. Oh, it's all good, Batman. I was mainly interested if you think there is enough in the player toolkit to apply Real B. So you can easily escape from the fight just now. CIG have definitely given you the tools. However, if somebody has a Mantis, somebody has like not Archimedes, the Astaris or the Blue, and they capture you with the dampener, then I'm sorry, that's where you came to a fucking knife fight with a tin opener, right? And I'm completely fine with that. If you get your pants caught, you get your pants caught, right? It snags, you're gonna lose. This game is very much not about the single player. I know a lot of people want to be solo players, I understand. It's that name for people, like introvert or whatever. You don't like socializing with people. I understand it. But that's where you have to be smarter than other people. Instead of just autopiloting around the game, think about things logically. And once we get blind warping in, which is basically where you don't need to align to somewhere and you can warp in any direction, this massively changes the game. We used to have this, and obviously we didn't have the Mantis at the time, but you could escape players by warping off into the sunset. And they would be like, how do I catch that person? And it was fine. You caught people in certain locations, and people who were smart never got caught. We just need this in. We've got one system so far. We need to wait for the next patches that bring quantum warping stuff. We need the control surfaces for atmosphere. We need some balances for guns, balances for some ships, the new UI stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff that needs to be added in. 323 is just that stepping ground. It's like the foundation. Once we have the foundation in place, we can start building Star Citizen. But the foundation's been doing this for fucking years. Little hot fixes here to maybe sort something out because they didn't have time to fully sort out. And I'm bored of that, guys. I can understand people's complaints and wants and what they want to achieve in this game for what they've spent their money on. I get it. But sometimes you need to wait for the full product to find that. Not in the broken. And low flying for fucking 3 years has been broken. PvP has been broken. Now CIG actually have a chance to make something out of it, and I'm all for it. It's not going to be pretty for 323. Never said it was. But it's definitely going in the right direction. Been here for 12 years, I'll wait another 12 to get that game. Better than fucking dealing with games like Tarkov and fucking, you know, Arcade that's closed its servers down. Imagine the freak out when people fucking CIG decide to close Star Citizen servers down for good. Because that what will happen if you don't change the game to bring in new... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Don't bring in fresh blood for the game. So I say, marketing runs this game, and they do it well. They bring in a shit ton of money, and that's a good thing. Alright. Let's go out like a bald person. Look at that dome. Oh yeah. I think they should make it where it does the old school RNA Total Recall where your eyes start gouging out and stuff like on Mars. I know it's a meme when that happens, but I think it would be funny as fuck. Oh shit. I'm not looking good, chat. I'm actually looking quite red. How am I still alive though? Oh wait, I'm burning. Shit. I'm on fire. Now we're dead. Day 23 in the Big Brother house. Oh, I'm actually full fucking dead. In a second. Brr. Somebody put a helmet on me. I'm dying. Day Martin. The top of the head needs to be much more reflective to match your life. Shut up. Don't lie. I did the best I could do. Look at that glistening bald. Let's take a screenshot. So dramatic, I know. Alright, so unfortunately, yesterday's playtest on Daymar was really good. We didn't have any desync. Today we have desync. Which sucks. I'm hoping it's just a matter of, with more players, they just need to make an adjustment. And all that jazz. Exactly, Tyler. But the thing is, I'm not allowed to have mead for now, like, nearly 2 months. So there's no mead on the channel for 2 months. We're going carnivore diet for the next month and see how it goes. So I've got a fresh bottle of mead ready to go, chat, when we return from the diet of carnivore. Until then, I'll need to clean out the empties. Alright. Let me quickly finish this off here, because we are done, chat. I've done, like, literally an hour and a half more than I was planning to do. There's not going to be a patch, so I'm going to just do this, because I'll be able to play it tonight. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. So hopefully we'll get wave 4 tonight. Next week, some more bounces. Some stuff. Sai, have you returned yet? Yeah, actually no, I'll DM her on Instagram. Cyborg Angel. Parcel at bins. She might see it. I'll DM her on Twitch as well. Actually, no, she'll never. She wants that. Amazon. 2 months immediately ruined by the first bowl of meat after? No, that's not how weight works. I'm good. I'll be fine. Ding ding. Oh my god, Burks is live with the title I love 323 PTU. Alright, well I know where I'm raiding, chat. I know who I'm going to. We're going to Burks. Another lover. Ondo has won. Oh yeah, I didn't give the points at the right. Okay, Monday the points will be a bit more. Actually, when is yeah, Monday, Tuesday, yeah. I'll give points early for people. I forgot to do that today, chat. All that stuff. Alright. We're going to Burks. He loves 323. He is wise. And all that good stuff. Drop exclamation mark raid in chat. You know what to do, guys. And yeah, I will see you on Monday. Tomorrow's my day off because we're now just taking Sundays off instead of Tuesdays. So we do Monday to Saturday and all that good stuff. Thank you so much for this week, guys. All the banter, getting things fixed and all that jazz. Huge support. Thank you to all the tier 2s, which will appear now. Tier 2, tier 3, out of their mind, supporting the channel. Massively appreciate it. Enjoy Burks' stream. He loves it. He loves the 323. And again, all to the people who dislike 323, go and post some feedback. Make a change. Stop being so negative. Got more to live for than a fucking video game. Take care, Tespado. BB. Appreciate you guys being here. Pox, Cinelaya, Tyler, Badman, Deadcat. Thank you guys. Have a great weekend. Stay safe.